Insurance. It's a health cost-sharing ministry, and that means members help pay one another's medical bills. And they've been serving Christians since 1981. CHM programs start at just $115 a month. So if you're paying more than you need for health care, that money could be going towards paying off debt, building your emergency fund, or reaching your next financial goal. A lot of families find CHM gives them more room in the budget, and that's why so many members say they are better with CHM. Right now, new members receive a 50% credit towards their first month of membership. So go to chministries.org/budget and use promo code Ramsey. That's chministries.org/budget and promo code Ramsey.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. 5 men are under arrest and accused of trying to sexually exploit minors online in Arizona.
This after a crackdown from the Yuma Police Department, who coordinated with state and federal agencies to search for child predators online. The 5 men were arrested after allegedly trying to meet with minors in Yuma. Yuma Chief of Police Thomas Garrity reminds parents to stay engaged in your kids' online lives. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
You can read more about the men who were arrested and what they're charged with at our website, KTAR.com. A man who stole a 12-year-old's e-bike earlier this year is going to prison. Police shared part of the victim's 911 call.
Yeah, he stole my bike. It's okay. Go ahead and take a deep breath for me, okay? We're going to get help on the way. I worked so hard for that.
18-year-old Dylan Keys robbed the boy at gunpoint, threatening to shoot him. Police arrested him just minutes later, riding the stolen e-bike on a trail near Greenfield Junior High in Gilbert, and he has been sentenced now to 5 years in prison.
Arizona votes 2026.
The chair of the Arizona Republican Party says his party is unified and focused on affordability heading into the midterm election. Sergio Arellano joined the Mike Broomhead show and says Governor Hobbs has put up roadblocks, making it harder to own a home in Arizona.
The governor's moratorium on water prevented building, and building therefore leads to a shortage in housing, and then shortage in housing means increased prices.
Arellano says one of his major accomplishments is reaching out to independent and grassroots donors in order to bring them back into the state Republican Party. Meanwhile, former Arizona Governor Doug Ducey today endorsed Andy Biggs for governor. He goes on to also endorse Warren Peterson in the Attorney General race, while also encouraging voters to vote for the Republican ticket all the way up and down the ballot. Captive Crunch. No, not like the cereal. It's the name of a series of widespread but targeted attacks targeting hotel Wi-Fi. Mashable tech editor Tim Worth explains it to Arizona's Morning News.
It's disturbing. Microsoft warned that hackers believed to be Russian-linked are compromising those hotel Wi-Fi networks for all, you plug in your room number, your last name.
He says look out for any prompt trying to get you to update settings or download something. If so, contact the front desk of the hotel. And in the meantime, he says you're always better off using a mobile hotspot. Firefighters battling wildfires in Washington state getting a little break, as we hear from ABC News meteorologist Samara Theodore.
They do have a bit of a reprieve on the way as far as fire weather conditions, so that's good news for the firefighters on the ground right now. I'm talking specifically to the northwest, where we got a lot more cloud coverage and winds calmed a bit, but there are still fire weather conditions for Medford in Colorado, parts of Utah. Red flag warnings are in place.
Investigators say a man charged with starting one of 3 major wildfires near Spokane, Washington, was previously convicted of manslaughter here in Arizona for fatally shooting his father in 2010. Temperatures cooled off by about 10 degrees this morning thanks to those strong overnight winds that swept through the valley. Now, that's according to Chris Coleman with the National Weather Service, who says we're still going to heat up to about 110 today, and we could see the same gusty winds and dust this afternoon.
Quite a bit of storm activity in southeast Arizona around Tucson, and that kicked out some outflow winds, 35 to even maybe 45 miles per hour.
And he says Valley residents should expect high humidity today, but most areas likely won't see any rain. Time for traffic check, so let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound near Dobbins Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 16th Street and Highland Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our cloudy skies keeping things tamped down just a little bit temperature-wise right now. We're expecting, as you heard, 110 today for a high with a slight chance of a shower or a thunderstorm. Overnight low 89. Tomorrow mostly sunny and 108. But right now we have mostly cloudy skies, and our high in Phoenix is 101 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Oh, so many people refer to hour #1 as the best of the hour.
Coughing my way in. Oh, crying out loud. I don't know what's going on outside. This big brown cloud just decided to sit on the highways, and
it's kind of ugly out there.
Well, let's reach out to the weather bunny.
Maybe he knows what's going on.
10 minutes, weather bunny.
Okay.
We'll try and find out what this weather is because, I got dirt in my teeth.
Okay.
How do you get dirt out of your teeth? It's impossible this day and age.
It's impossible. That's right. It's absolutely impossible.
Goodness gracious.
So, Arizona is unique in a variety of ways.
Oh.
The dirt in your teeth might be one of them. But another one is how we decide ties in elections.
Yeah.
We got to go to Gila Bend. We're going just south west of the valley, all right? Down to Gila Bend. They're having a town council race, and they had their primary the other day. 2 candidates received exactly the same amount of votes. By the way, you ready for this?
Yeah.
It was 67.
67 each.
They each got 67 votes. So who wins?
Nobody voted.
Well, that might be all of Gila Bend.
67.
Yeah, well, in a Republican primary in Gila Bend, apparently there aren't that many people that voted.
How would you like
to
to be the Republican voter out there that said, just going to skip this one?
Yeah, you were the one that changed the race.
Or you were on the way to vote maybe, and you're like, you know what? It's just too hot. I'm just going to turn around and go home.
I'm going to go get...
You could have tipped the scale.
I'm going to go get a Frosty instead.
I'm going to get a Frosty, exactly.
It's too damn hot to be out here.
67 votes each.
So
how do you settle it?
It's interesting. In the state of Arizona, we actually have a law. And the law says that it will be a game of chance. So,
a shootout.
We will not have a...
That's Old West. It's the Old West.
5 paces, turn and draw. We're not going to do that.
No. Okay, all right. I'm just saying, I think that'd be a good idea.
That is not nice.
Okay. Could have used paintballs. I'm not saying you use bullets.
Well, that's nice of you.
Goodness.
First one to get hit with a paintball.
Yeah, use paintballs.
So the law provides for a coin flip. Or, how about this?
Yeah.
A draw of cards, like high card, low card. You just say whichever one, and
cut
you
the deck.
Okay, we're going to.
I don't know what that sound is, but okay, that was okay.
Shuffling cards.
That wasn't terrible. Okay.
Wasn't horrible. No,
you told me.
So,
you draw names from a bowl.
Well, and there'd only be 2 names in the bowl.
Isn't that how you got this job?
100%. I was the short. I lost. What are you talking about?
Oh my God! you got the short end of the stick.
So this could now they're going to have to do like a recount to double check, but
it'll take about 2 minutes.
Yeah, it won't take long, right?
No, it's 67 votes each.
But their new council member.
Oh goodness,
might be decided by heads or tails.
So all right,
yeah,
okay. Let's say we go into the governor's race.
Okay,
and the impossible happens. That Biggs and Hobbs tie.
1,300,700, 1,307,000, same thing.
This is how we're going to do it? Oh, my goodness.
It would go down to, if after the recount, you were still tied, you would go to a game of chance.
All right, let's go through this. Coin flip.
Coin flip.
All right, because there's 2 in Gila Bend, right?
Right now. It's for city council.
Okay. You know who these people are, Becky Lynn? Do you know who the final... You guys talk about this?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think
2
we have it on our
candidates?
website.
Athena Guerrero and Jesus Rubalcava.
Okay, so who gets to call it if it's a flip of the coin?
Interesting.
Now, this is what I am here.
Okay.
How do you do it?
Who's like the home team?
You can do it on a computer. You put the names in, and there's a computer program that
can be rigged.
That will do that.
Fixed.
Now, I need... All right, here's another one. Here's another question.
Okay.
Who flips the coin, a Republican or a Democrat? Because you could rig it.
When this
happened, if you
happened-
flip a coin a certain way, you can heads. I know how to flip one that says heads.
This happened in Cave Creek in 2009.
Oh.
And the tie, the town magistrate, a judge, dressed in black robes.
So official.
Right?
Yeah.
Shuffled a deck of cards
in the middle of summer?
In front of 60 people.
You're in black robes in the middle of summer.
That's the kind of thing. And they each got to draw a card. One guy drew King of Hearts and beat 6 of Hearts.
Well, remember Sholo. That's how Sholo got its name.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, it is kind of crazy, but that is literally the law of the state. You can campaign for 6 or 7 months. You can spend millions of dollars.
Yes.
All this time, and it might literally come down to a coin flip or the draw of a card.
I got a better way to do this.
Oh, God.
All right. No one likes my shootout in the middle of the road.
No, we're not going to.
Well,
we're not going to do
it's
10
the
paces.
West.
That's
Okay.
inappropriate.
Instead of a coin flip, how about the winner is the person who put out less street signs because I hate street signs.
It's a good argument. Fewer street signs
wins. That's how I would do it.
Interesting. Yeah. I do not like the street signs either. They are ridiculous.
Nobody likes that. I got a note today from a listener. Like, isn't there a law that you've got to take down?
Yes.
There is.
What do we got?
If you're one of if you lost, you have a certain amount of time to get your signs down.
Like 10 days or something.
That's it? 10 days? I still see too many.
I don't know for sure, but I think it's not that many. You better get on it, in other words.
All right, so we've gone through the coin flip.
Okay, coin flip.
Nobody knows who's going to flip the coin. That could be rigged. You never know. Becky Lynn had a good idea.
Well, they have to flip a coin to decide who gets to choose the coin.
For crying out loud.
I don't know how that works.
Does anybody have a coin? I don't own coins. I don't even have one. I don't know if you can even find
sure
it.
in the city of Gila Bend, they can come up with a quarter.
All right. You know, you look in your seats, and
it could be in the seat cushions.
Okay.
It's under the couch.
All right. Let's talk about the drawing names from a bowl.
Okay. Again, you would only have 2 names, right?
Yeah. This reminds me of fantasy football because my fantasy football league.
Everything reminds you of fantasy.
This is how we pick our draft spot.
Oh,
and so I'm the one that actually gets to pick.
Okay.
For everybody.
Ooh.
Because
are you the most trustworthy in the group?
Oh God, no! I'm the least trustworthy.
Oh, I was going to say
because when we're writing out the little numbers right before I try and dog ear like number 1, and then when I go in and pick it, I try and fish for it and see if I field the fold.
Okay.
They got to get somebody that doesn't do that.
Okay.
They got to get somebody that doesn't do that because it can be rigged.
Okay.
Yeah. So coin flip, drawing names from a bowl, cutting a deck of cards.
Yep.
Huh. All right. I don't know, man. I got to tell you, I'd be interested in talking to this guy from, was it Cave Creek in 2009?
The one who won.
I think we should talk to him.
Back in 2009.
Can we find him, Julia? She put her hands up. She's like, I don't know.
Yeah, Adam.
Come on, Julia. You can find anybody. Go find this dude.
Adam Trank was
He's not doing
the
anything.
challenger. He was challenging the incumbent.
What's his name?
Adam Trank. T-R-E-N-K.
Adam, if you're listening,
he pulled the King of Hearts.
Oh, is that what he did?
He got a King of Hearts. You're going to win with the King of Hearts. A high card. You're doing good with that.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I got this. He's a pretty young guy, I think.
Okay.
I just think it'd be interesting how it went down. How did that all go down where you go and you run a campaign, you got to do all these speeches in front of everybody. It's like the same speech every time.
You got to go visit every
same speech.
You're down at the Moose Lodge.
Oh, God. And then all of a sudden you're like, yep, we're tied and we're just going to flip the coin. You know how much money you could have saved?
Can we just started this by flipping a coin? Let's just draw straws.
should we just have a presidential election and you flip a coin?
There you go.
Yeah.
Loser has to be president.
Yeah, because in presidential elections, heads sucks and tails sucks.
Sucks more. Yeah. There is that.
I think it's fascinating. I think it's fascinating to think about when this law was put into place in Arizona. It's got to be
They might have had a shootout and duel when it first went in. They finally went, okay, we can't do that anymore. We're going to go to coin flip instead of just shooting each other on the main street.
Shootout and the duel.
Yeah. We'll do that. That's probably Tombstone still has the shootout.
I think you go Tombstone in this case. It's Arizona. This is what we're known for, the Wild West.
There is that.
Let's do it in front of a saloon. Is there a dirt road we can also do it?
I guarantee. Well, by the way, in Gila Bend, again,
sure, we can find
guarantee
a dirt
there's dirt roads
Bend.
in Gila Bend. With all due respect to our Gila Bend audience.
So the two people that are involved in this race, do you really feel like a winner afterwards?
I mean,
like if I'm one of the two, I think I leave.
What do you mean
I don't think I want to be part of the.
Dude, you're into it this deep.
No.
And you got a 50-50 shot at this point.
Listen, if 67 people voted for me, I don't want to be in the council thing. I mean, if I couldn't even get 100 votes, I don't think I'm worth it.
They should have a minimum number of votes you need to get, or guess what? We're just not having a city council. Not enough people care. So we won't even do it.
It's a 5-member city council.
Right.
You can have 4. It's fine.
Anybody notice?
Nobody cares.
Nobody will notice the difference.
One person gets 2 votes, then you got 5.
There you go.
It's all good.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And coming up next, why is all of Phoenix under a brown cloud? And what can we expect? Let's get the weather bunny on the horn. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
KTAR News Flash.
2:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Pushback on AI surveillance pricing. Critics call the practice a scam today during a Senate Judiciary Committee. Here's ABC's Melissa Aden.
Critics say it's just not fair. They feel like it's not fair for a retailer to determine what to charge you based on information like your internet browsing history, where you live, and what you've actually paid for similar goods in the past. Now, there is the Electronic Privacy Information Center. That's a nonprofit that's working to protect people's privacy during this time. And they're saying that this basically threatens affordability in a time where a lot of goods and services are just more expensive than ever.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Today, we could see 110 degrees, a slight chance of a shower or a thunderstorm, but we've got plenty of cloud cover out there, keeping things down a little bit. Right now in Phoenix, it's 102 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Everything you need to know about water in Arizona from the expert professor from ASU. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's November. We're voting for a new superintendent of public instruction as Republican Tom Horn lost his primary. Now, the Democratic nominee, Dr. Terry Ruiz, joins the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp, outlining her plan for funding and handling of the ESA voucher program. You can watch that new episode right now at KTAR.com. It was ugly today.
Like you walk in, you
can taste the air.
I got a little bit of dirt in my mouth.
All right. What is going on? Yeah. What is that wind, and is it going to keep up? Joining us right now, it is the outspoken weather bunny, Ian Schwartz, full-timer here, part-time over at Arizona's Family, meteorologist and reporter. Ian, so good to see you.
Good to see you both as well. A little tough to see much, though, around the city.
Even
because
through the haze, I can kind of pick you out there.
So, like last night, I started getting some wind at the house around 11 or 11:30, and I know we got, would you call it a haboob last night?
Ooh, what was that?
I think so. I know that'll, cause some people to drive into a wall. But when it's, it's an outrageous term. But when it's on this type of scale, and this is a big one because this dust has actually migrated all the way up to Payson and Gila County.
Really?
And it's around the entire valley. I think it's actually helped, in addition to the cloud cover, to keep our temperatures down, because our high temperature, the forecast was 110. Ooh. We're in, I think it's 101, 102. So I would definitely consider this a haboob or dust storm, but if that's a triggering word.
Is that good or bad? Because Bruce and I were talking about it. It's good that it's not 110 and that it's 101.
Yeah, that's solid.
It's bad that I'm spitting dirt out of my mouth because there's dust everywhere.
Yeah, should we be breathing this air?
Yeah, it's dangerous.
No, absolutely.
Oh.
No, if you look at the AQI, which is Air Quality Index, the readings are approaching 500 in some parts of the Northwest Valley. And many other valley locations, it's easily 200, 300. And just to put that in perspective, normal is 0 to 50. So this air quality is on the level of air quality you would see in Canada, where they have wildfires, or in India, where you have industrial pollutants that can run unchecked. So this is some of the worst air quality in the nation, if not the world, right now.
Good Lord, Weather Bunny, you're dropping that bomb on us. Holy goodness gracious, mother of all creatures.
I'm not going outside.
Oh, my gosh, why did I go outside today? Ian Schwartz is joining us, meteorologist, reporter, Arizona's Family, full-time Weather Bunny, outspoken. I don't know where to go after that. Jeez, I mean, if you put it in perspective, today the air quality is as bad as it's been in Arizona for, when's the last time we had something this bad?
Yeah.
Probably New Year's Eve or 4th of July, when we, the entire city lights off fireworks. These are the same readings that I would see January 1st or July 5th. It's really bad. I have not seen dust stick around like this in a long time. We have a really stagnant weather pattern right now. The wind is pretty much non-existent. So it's allowed it to stay and just sit there. So if you have respiratory issues, asthma, COPD, even folks who are relatively healthy, if you were to go out and jog in this, and it's very tempting because the temperatures are relatively mild, you might notice that you're having respiratory issues or maybe some pain, and it's PMs, we call them, particulate matter. So you have ozone, and you have PM10s and PM2.5s. These are mainly PM10s, so it's like a coarser, thicker particulate matter, and that can get buried deep into the lungs. Of course, valley fever, if you haven't had it, you might now.
So this is a way to get valley fever.
Yes, right.
Absolutely. Valley fever lives in spores. I think it's fungal spores in the dirt, and then that dirt is lofted into the air. I've had valley fever. I'm born and raised here, and if you have been here a long time, there's a decent likelihood that you have had valley fever, but that's something to monitor. If you find yourself coughing a ton after this episode,
how was valley fever?
Something.
What do you mean?
I want to know how it was. I'm a hypochondriac. I want to know.
I mean,
how awful is it?
How is it? Is it like a vacation or?
I think most people don't have major issues with it. I think I had it when I was a kid. I only learned of it because I had a CT scan as an adult, and they saw a little speck on my lung, and they thought, we want to make sure that's not cancer. And they said it's probably valley fever, so it can leave a little scarring in the lungs that you can see later on in life. But
I've learned so much today, not only about dust, but about Ian Schwartz's lungs. This is amazing.
There you go.
I don't know.
A wealth of information.
I don't know if he's ever been more impressive on the radio. I'm just going to say.
I feel like I need an MRI and I have my lungs checked, and maybe something to clean the air in the house.
So I guess the real question that you want to know is, when is it going to clear up?
Yes,
that's what we want to know.
once again tonight, and this all came from distance thunderstorms outside of Phoenix. So I like to say this isn't even our.
Whoopsie.
Oh, we lost the bunny.
Did I lose you guys?
Oh,
There you are. You're back.
Okay.
And you're
Oh.
back.
Okay, where were you? Where
There we go. The
just
dust.
missed you. Yeah.
Sir.
When is it going to be gone?
Well, we're going to have storms once again later on, and they're going to be outside of the valley. What ideally they can just send a little bit of wind our way and try to clear stuff up, but there is still the chance that we could see more dust brought into the valley from those distant storms. So we will see storms that form in Tucson and along the rim, or mainly southeast of us. We get these things called outflow boundaries. They flow out of thunderstorms as they collapse, and that's what's responsible for our dust. And there's storms in the forecast to the southeast of us, so there's a chance actually each day this week that more of that dust could be pushed into the valley. And it really annoys me. Like, if we're going to get the dust, let's get the rain.
Let's get some rain.
It reminds me of living in the Midwest. When I worked in Peoria, Illinois, my first TV job.
Name dropper.
It's like it'd be 50 name dropper.
Name dropper.
Yes, exactly.
Peoria, Illinois.
Oh, the places you've been. Like if it's going to be 19 degrees, it better snow. It's like, if you're going to do you're going to do this dust number, at least give me some rain.
That's fair.
That's fair. I get it.
Ian, appreciate it. Again, a wealth of
plethora
knowledge
of information, if you will.
Including what an MRI of his lungs look like. It's just amazing today. Thank you.
And I had that MRI because I got appendicitis, so I don't have an appendix. There's some more information.
Oh gosh,
unreal! This guy,
is amazing.
It's like he's bionic on top of all this.
Yep.
Ian Schwartz, the outspoken weather bunny and part-timer over at AZ Family, doing a little bit of meteorology and reporting there. Thank you for your time today. We appreciate it, Ian.
Take care, guys. Stay cool.
I didn't realize, in all honesty. Yeah. I knew the air quality was bad. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah, well, you were talking about being out and
I told Bruce before we got on the air, I'm like, I would love to go play ball.
Yeah, go play softball in this. And I go, no, you don't.
And I go, yeah, it's cloudy and 102.
I go, that ain't clouds. That's dirt.
Well, and you're right. But air quality, like he said, like, usually it's like a 0 to 50 is good. We're at 500.
Yeah.
That's a hazardous health emergency.
So be
so
smart.
I did not realize how serious the bad air quality was.
I'm glad
today.
we could save you from that, from yourself.
Thank you.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And up next, has Trump been cut out of a new deal with Iran? We'll give you the latest outspoken on KTAR.
Get ready. Giveathon week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Giveathon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Ry-Refi.
All right. I want you to get Southwest Blinds and Shutters out to your house. They came over to my house, and, the whole place looks brand new. Here's the thing. My wife and I last summer, we went through a remodel. And after the remodel was done, the house looked really great right inside. I mean, we did floors and all this other kind of stuff. But when we looked at our blinds and shutters, they were outdated. It didn't go with the new look we were going for. And so we did a big search for a company in the Valley that was local. I only work with the best local companies. And we found Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Went out to their showroom, and the experts there were just fantastic. You get to touch the quality of the work that they have there, and it's beautiful, and you get to see it, and you're like, that would look good in my kitchen. Maybe that would look good in the bedroom. And I'm telling you, get the free in-home consultation, and they make the process simple, seamless, and stress-free. One of the easiest things we've ever done in the house is get blinds and shutters from an incredible company, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, okay? Just go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
The D-backs host the San Diego Padres at Chase Field for a 4-game weekday series starting August 3rd. Get your tickets for the matchup at dbacks.com.
Hey, Arizona, are you thinking about selling your home? Count with me. 1, 2, 3. 3 days, one massively marketed 72-hour launch weekend, setting the stage for buyers to bid up your sale price. Now listen to this. Sellers using our program have averaged 6.3% higher prices than their neighbors who sold the traditional way. Sell your home in just days for thousands more at 72sold.com.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no...
Valley headed back to school, and that means it's more important than ever to follow the law when driving through those school zones. Pinal County Traffic Enforcement Sheriff's Deputy and host of the Fridays with Frank YouTube series, Frank Sloop, tells Arizona's Morning News that avoiding distractions like your phone can really help you avoid a ticket and a potential tragedy.
We are looking for any violation that would endanger a child, and distracted driving obviously is a big catalyst of collisions.
He says speed limits and rules that prohibit passing cars or buses in school zones will be strictly enforced.
Arizona votes 2026.
Common sense issues and affordability are the focal points of Arizona Republicans this midterm election. The head of the Arizona Republican Party, Sergio Arellano, joins the Mike Broomhead Show and laid out his party's platform.
We don't want men and women's sports. We don't want boys and girls bathrooms. We want school choice. We want the ability to, again, achieve that American dream that we're all chasing.
Arellano says Governor Hobbs has not done enough to make housing more affordable and has refused to drop the gas tax, keeping prices at the pump higher than the national average. While wildfires continue burning in Washington, some new revelations are surfacing about the man who's charged with intentionally setting one of them. And he has an Arizona connection.
We took 37-year-old Aaron Farnacci, a convicted felon, into custody on a single charge of arson in the first degree. Mr. Fernacci is currently in custody.
Spokane County Sheriff John Knowles speaking about suspect Aaron Fernacci. In 2010, he shot and killed his father in Mesa during an argument about washing dishes. He also shot himself but survived. He was charged with murder but pleaded guilty in 2012 to manslaughter and aggravated assault. Fernacci was released from probation early 2024, and now he remains in custody, booked on suspicion of first-degree arson. Let's check on traffic with Enrique Garcia. He joins us live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale, debris blocking the center lane on the Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near Shea Boulevard. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near McKillops Road. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Dobbins Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our high is forecast to hit 110 today, but this cloud cover may keep us from getting there. Overnight, 89 for a low, and in between we could see a chance of a shower or thunderstorm. Winds are picking up out there right now. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and a high of 108. Right now, it is 99 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Even though we've already been preparing ourselves for record spending on political ads this fall, a Supreme Court decision could grow the number of ads by a terrifying amount. I'm Jim Sharp, and I didn't approve this message, but we'll still have the story on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
Hey, have you seen the new KTAR.com? Redesigned from the ground up. It's got a cleaner look, faster experience.
Right there. There's my face.
Fantastic. Go to the Arizona, your go-to place for Arizona news. Just got better. Check it out. KTAR.com.
I don't see you here. See a lot of me. I don't see you.
Yeah, that's by design.
Oh.
So, listen.
You know what's funny? Let me just stop you. Every time we talk about Iran, that's how you kind of get onto this. Because I don't know what else to say either. I think it's so frustrating because you sound frustrated already.
I'm frustrated.
I agree, man. It's just I've noticed that the last time because we're going to talk about Iran right now.
Yeah.
And when you start, you're like, all right, okay.
Here's the deal.
Listen.
So, how about this? Let's start with this because this sounds like kind of positive news. According to Iran's foreign minister, their spokesman, Ismail Bagay, he said Iran and Oman are continuing talks aimed at ensuring the safe flow of traffic through the Strait of Hormuz, with discussions focused on designating safe inbound and outbound lanes. So Iran and Oman are negotiating.
Yeah, they're in cahoots, though.
Well, they're not negotiating with anybody else.
No, they've cut out the United States from any of these discussions and negotiations.
And
they cut Trump out of this new deal.
Right, we're going to make a deal on the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah. Screw the rest of you guys.
Right.
But
no.
I still come back to, and I'm not going to assume is it Omanis are idiots. Okay.
Listen, we shouldn't assume that anybody are idiots.
Okay.
We assumed that Iran was...
That didn't work
that
well.
2 days will be done.
Yeah.
Okay, how'd that work out?
But
6 months.
How can... The way we understand the deal is Iran wants control over the inbound into the Gulf.
We'll let you in.
And Oman would control the outbound lanes. And there would be maybe fees for both directions.
Yeah.
But if you control the inbound lane...
You also control the outbound.
Isn't that obvious?
Of course you do. And that means that you can shut it down.
You control the whole thing.
Yeah.
If you decide to not let anybody in, well, nobody's leaving.
Yeah. But wasn't there a deal the other day that we allowed Iran to basically control the strait?
And they said no.
And Iran said, no, we don't think so.
Yeah. So...
We've given them everything they've wanted.
It's
like in so many different deals. They're like, no. Like, what else can you give them?
So
there's nothing else you can give them. They won't make a deal.
So again, only because I am deep dive up to my eyebrows in like these Middle Eastern political analysts.
Right.
I'm just going to tell you that the analysts looking at this who understand it say, Iran is not interested in the Strait of Hormuz. Iran is not interested in nuclear weapons. Iran is not interested in Hamas or Gaza. Iran is interested in being the power in that region. That's what they want. And they're not going to negotiate anything.
The Strait. That involves everything.
But those are means to an end.
Yeah.
Iran is looking at the bigger picture. We want to be the big dog in the neighborhood. And we're not going to agree to anything that makes us lesser than. They like this field.
They do.
I think they like this field.
I think they are very comfortable where they are.
So
I think they're very comfortable where they are, which is very scary because this could just go on forever. It really
talk about
could.
a forever war. Yeah. Well, and so that gets to the next thing.
Okay.
How do we get out of this?
Well, maybe we use something that we just found out to our advantage and leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you've said from the get-go,
let's get out.
Just declare victory and leave.
Yeah, and I never wanted to go in.
Right.
We have used virtually all of our long-range precision missiles.
Yeah.
Like, we're almost out.
Oops.
Is that the excuse to leave Iran? Because, you're supposed to have a lot of those missiles in case another country wants to be stupid and attack us. But if we really are out of weapons, I mean, if I'm the president, you could always say, listen, we're out of weapons. We bombed them like no one's ever bombed anybody before. We actually used everything in our arsenal, and we've won. And just lie and get out. Okay, you win. Have a parade. Let's get out. Let's get the gas prices back down. Let's have no more deaths.
Yeah, but I know gas prices won't go down.
Not right away.
If they continue to control the Strait of Hormuz, gas prices aren't going down.
Well,
I'm just saying, there's going to continue to be a, issue in some way, shape, or form.
Yes. But if we stay there and we keep the blockade going, and then Iran doesn't let anybody, they hit another ship the other day. There's not. I'm to the point where we've already offered them everything.
Yes,
we know that this thing is a catastrophe.
Yes,
we know that we've blown it there, and so you're going to have to figure out a way to get out. And if the only way to get out is to say, hey, listen, we don't have any more. Tell the American people we don't have any more weapons. We need to leave. Oof. And then Americans, the 70 or 75% of us, that don't like this war will say, fine, I'll take anything to get out of this thing.
So along those lines, when you're talking about offensive weapons and ballistic missiles, there's another issue, and that's the defensive side of this. Whether or not the lying liars in the White House or the Pentagon will admit it, we are running out of Patriot defense missiles.
It's dangerous.
We are firing more of them on a daily and monthly basis.
And what are we getting from it?
But then we can resupply.
Yeah.
And it is a cost analysis issue where we are firing $4 million Patriot missiles, these defensive missiles, against, in some cases, $50,000 and $60,000 drones.
Oh, my gosh.
Iran will take that deal all day long.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, sure, this sounds like a heck. You guys are going to run out of it before we run out. And not just us. I guess I knew this. There are 20 countries around the world, allies of the United States, from Israel to Japan, to Saudi Arabia to Germany, that have these Patriot defense missiles to defend themselves. The ones in the Middle East are running out of missiles too.
Yes.
And we can't resupply them because we don't have enough for our bases and our areas. So
the endless back and forth of we're just lobbing over the bombs. And
you fire some at us, we fire them back.
It's just ridiculous. Not getting anything done.
And the concern is, do we become more vulnerable the longer this goes on because we don't have the ability to defend ourselves as well as we have? It's amazing the Patriot and the THAAD systems, this anti-missile defense we have. It's crazy, right?
Yeah.
But at some point, if you can't replenish the missiles, you just got to sit there and take the hit.
I just keep thinking, how do you end the fiasco? How do you end the war? And at least in my lifetime, most wars end because of a different president. We were in Iraq. I believe Obama ended that war. Afghanistan, Biden ended that war. The pullout was absolutely atrocious. Trump probably won't end this war. He's got 2 more years.
Right.
And
It can't be on his watch.
You're probably going to leave it to the next guy.
Yeah. Check the
gal.
Or gal. Good point. Checking the headlines.
And maybe that would be better, to be honest. Maybe one of these days we won't be such a misogynistic country and we'll vote in a female who might get the job done.
I don't know if anything could be worse right now.
Yeah.
Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And up next, so who killed the office romance? I think I know where their office is. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Road Trip with Amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead sits down with Valley chef, restaurateur, and TV host Mark Tarbell, KTAR's own Arizona Broadcast Hall of Famer Becky Lynn, and former Vice President of the United States, Dan Quayle. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and Amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500 plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Let's be honest, summers can be unbearable in Arizona, but there's an answer. And now Presidential Pools is doing their best to make your dream pool a possibility in your own backyard with a limited time full financing offer. 0 closing costs plus $500 cash back. And this offer is good through August 31st. Celebrating 35 years of building Arizona's dream backyards. Go to presidentialpools.com today.
In Arizona, they said need to paint like every 6 years. And I said, that's crazy.
Phoenix, make it the summer that you stop painting. Do what Brian did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a ranch-style house. 3 sides are a sheathing. It's the wood sheathing that got coated with Rhino Shield.
And get this, Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
Rhino Shield, they talk about like an R13 insulation value. Another way to reduce the air conditioning bill. I think it's a really good investment and will be well worth it.
And right now, you can have the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
I had to live in the house for about 20 years, and you guys warranty your product. I don't have to worry about it.
Rhino Shield, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. 5 men are under arrest and accused of trying to sexually exploit minors online in Arizona. This comes after a crackdown from the Yuma Police Department, which coordinated with state and federal agencies to search for child predators online. The 5 men were arrested after allegedly trying to meet with minors in Yuma. Yuma Chief of Police Thomas Garrity reminds parents, stay engaged in your kids' online lives. You can read more about the men who were arrested and what they're charged with on our website, KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news right now, you can go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Lots of clouds out there, and winds are kicking up a little bit. Our high for the day has been revised down to about 105 degrees, thanks to all the cloud cover. Right now, it's 100 in Carefree. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hello, I'm Eric Bryan, Marine veteran and owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I know what it means to have someone you can count on, and that's what your family gets every time we walk through your door. All month, we're celebrating America's 250th birthday by giving you $2,500 off a new AC unit, 0% financing for 60 months, and no payments until 2027. Precision Air and Plumbing, veteran owned. Make the precision decision today.
If you're squinting at 30, hunting for reading glasses at 50, or dealing with cataracts at 80, your eyes don't care how old you are. They just want freedom. Hi, it's Dr. King from King LASIK and K2 Vision. From LASIK to lens replacement to cataract surgery, we have vision solutions for every stage of life.
Trust the experience of 250,000 procedures and schedule your free Zoom consult at kinglasik.com. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. kinglasik.com.
Everything you need to know about water in Arizona from the expert professor from ASU. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app.
This November, we're going to be voting for a new superintendent of public instruction. Tom Horn lost his primary, and the Democratic nominee, Dr. Terry Ruiz, joins the AZ Political Podcast with your friend of mine, Jim Sharp. She's outlining her plan for funding and handling of the ESA voucher program. You can check out that brand new episode right now at KTAR.com. So, who killed the office romance?
No, there's not just one, I don't think.
Okay. There is new data out there. You got to love this. From the Society of Human Resource Managers. Oh, they're just that's a group. They found the share of employees reporting a workplace crush has dropped dramatically. 49% to 22% in just a single year. Romantic encounters down 13% to 7%. Why are people no longer finding love
at work?
At work.
See, I thought it was maybe like partly the Me Too movement.
Okay.
That people in the office looked at, these awful cases across the country of famous people that were using their position.
Sure.
Just disgusting.
The
Matt Lauer.
The boss taking advantage of an underling. Yeah.
And it was just like, you know what? It's just probably a good idea to stay away from
Not
that.
worth it.
Yeah.
Right?
So that's like part of what is in my head, but I don't know what the latest reason is.
Some of it is other issues that we've talked about. Younger people just aren't dating.
Right. But you would think, is it because they can't find someone, or is it because they're just tired of the apps? If you're tired of the apps, and you have friends who have been on the apps, and I've got friends who are on apps, it's a disaster. You would think that the easiest way to meet somebody, absolutely 100%, is at work. I think that this is going to come around again, by the way. I do.
Yeah.
I do.
I used to, and the times used to be different.
Very different.
Let's acknowledge that.
There's no doubt about it.
And I'm not blaming the HR department for killing the office romance.
Things got a lot more legal.
We had to go through like digital training for it, for goodness sakes. It terrifies the heck out of a lot of you. You have to sign documents.
You do.
But I just am here to remind some of you.
Oh.
Because maybe you're listening right now. And you're looking across the office, maybe one of those cubicles over there. They're not good looking. You're just around them 8 hours a day. Let's just keep that in mind, okay? We are grading on a curve sometimes at work.
They're there.
They're there.
That's all. They're there.
They're available.
Yeah.
They're in the neighborhood, so to speak. But they said a lot of folks are getting out of that business. And I wonder if also there's been so many stories about it going wrong.
Well, here's one expert. Quote, if you ask a lot of 20-year-olds, would you date somebody at work? The answer is no.
No.
And does that mean they wouldn't date them because they're at work? No. I think it just means there's a lot of 20-year-olds that don't want a relationship.
Period.
That's what one expert says.
Work or otherwise. Check the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, so did Taco Bell knowingly serve you the diarrhea lettuce? This story is evolving. We got the latest up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, 20 years ago, I bought a system from Connecticut. It's called the K5. Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. I bought the K5, Connecticut's K5 drinking water station. Top of the line. It's incredible, and I've had it for 20 years. Very low maintenance. I almost never touch this thing. It just keeps working. It turns, the slop water that Arizona has into perfect drinking water. And I want you to have one. So, this month, Aquazona, Connecticut, you can get a K5 for $26 a month. That's it. $26 a month. Think of how much you pay in a month for bottled water. Think about that. It could be around $20, could be $30, who knows? But you could have perfect water and a Connecticut system that just keeps working, that cleans your water, that filters your water. $26 a month. It's an incredible deal. All right. So I want you to call 602-910-6570. I chose the Aquazona Connecticut system for my home. I love my water. My wife loves the water. You will love your water too. Just ask Connecticut about the K5, $26 a month. 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
I used to think all money managers were the same until I spoke with Fisher Investments.
Really? How different are they?
Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, keeping clients up to date on their portfolio.
Well, they probably just invest in a bunch of mutual funds like I do.
Nope. They build a tailored portfolio based on their clients' personal goals, helping them stay on track for a comfortable retirement.
Well, they must make commissions selling products.
Actually, Fisher doesn't sell any commission-based products. They're a fiduciary, and they believe that's a conflict.
Then they have some kind of complex fee structure.
Nope. Fisher has a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of their client's portfolio. So they do better when their clients do better.
It sounds like Fisher really is different.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fisher Investments. Clearly different wealth management. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discount. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, get early access to our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize! Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Dusty, hazy, not so good air quality day.
Yeah, the Arizona Department of Environmental Quality says late night wind with no rain led to some hazy skies this morning. And KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more about it.
Today, most dust measurements in the valley were 4 to 6 times above normal.
From thunderstorms in Pima County, and actually there were winds that transported dust across those lower deserts and just brought a lot of dust across the valley, and we're still seeing a lot of that dust linger.
And overnight, we hit the highest level, Category 5, on ASU's dust storm scale. Maricopa County currently has restrictions on wood burning, leaf blower use, and recreational off-road driving. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
A man who robbed a 12-year-old at gunpoint earlier this year was sentenced to 5 years in prison.
911, where's your emergency?
I'm on the canal, and this kid just pulled a gun on me and stole my bike.
Gilbert police released the victim's 911 call. He was riding on the trail near Greenfield Junior High when 18-year-old Dylan Keys pulled a gun on him. Keys then told the boy not to call police, threatening to shoot him. Within minutes, Gilbert police arrested Keys near the scene.
Get down now! Get down off my...
Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio says there's been progress made in discussions with Iran and Oman on getting more ships through the Strait of Hormuz, but the secretary says a final agreement has not yet been reached.
The denuclearization of Iran is the ultimate deal. I think the immediate deal, the one that you're seeing a lot of focus on, is the Straits. The Straits, there are ships moving through the Straits. There's oil moving right now through the Straits, so the Straits are open.
Now, sources tell ABC News federal officials are now fearing as many as 12 states may have had water and wastewater utilities compromised in cyber attacks. ABC's chief investigative correspondent Aaron Katursky says Iran remains the prime suspect.
Federal officials are still trying to figure out if it was indeed Iran or maybe some other state actor mimicking how Iran would go about doing this kind of a hack in order to provoke some kind of a response from the United States. That's all still under investigation. When it comes to the hacks themselves, there is no evidence so far of any widespread disruption to water supplies in any of the affected states.
Officials in Michigan and impacted states say they're coordinating with federal partners and monitoring the situation. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It's brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's August 4th, and back on this day in 1901,
jazz legend Louis Armstrong was born.
I see trees of green.
This would have been news to Armstrong, who always believed his birthday was on July 4th. What happened was, it was simply what his mom told him. Many think she told him that because it aligned with his pride in his country and the symbolic significance of the date. He often referred to himself as a firecracker baby, a nickname his mother reportedly used, possibly linking his birth to fireworks of Independence Day. In his early years, Armstrong was best known for his virtuosity in the cornet and trumpet. He was one of the first artists to use recordings of his performances to improve himself. Armstrong was an avid audiophile. He had a large collection of recordings, including reel-to-reel tapes. Armstrong was posthumously awarded a Grammy Lifetime Achievement Award in 1972 by the Academy of Recording Arts and Sciences. And it all started when Louis Armstrong was born, back on this day in 1901.
Checking on traffic now. Let's go right to Enrique Garcia and see if the roads are looking wonderful this afternoon. He's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Surprise with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 303 northbound near Bob's Dump Memorial Parkway. Glendale with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound near Bell Road. And Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Elliott Road. This report is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the official team eye doc for your Phoenix Suns and Arizona Diamondbacks. Schedule your free eye evaluation today at teamidoc.com. That's teamidoc.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A little bit breezy out there today. Our partly cloudy skies remaining with us. There is a slight chance we could see a shower or a thunderstorm later on this afternoon and into the evening. Overnight, low 89. Tomorrow, a high expected at 108 and 109 on Thursday. The extreme heat warning still in effect through Friday night at 8 o'clock. In Mesa, 102 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Yes. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the program.
A lot of folks call the second hour of the program the best of the hours.
Hey, we're going to pay tribute to a teacher in the 5 o'clock hour.
Really cool.
Thanks to our friends, your Valley Toyota dealers. A deserving teacher is going to get $2,500.
Nice.
Love pay tribute to a teacher. And to all the teachers out there who are now fully back at school,
wow.
Thank you for all you do. It is a very difficult job. I've seen it from the inside. My wife was a teacher for almost 30 years. It is an extremely tough job. So if you're out there, you're a teacher, we love you. We appreciate you, and hopefully some of you can win $2,500 one day.
Going to pour a little out for the kids that had to go back to school on Monday.
I get it.
Some of my little friends were talking to me about first day of class. Was yesterday, so God, going back to school early.
Yeah, well, it's not early, not in Arizona.
I know. I just think it's crazy.
It's August and,
some in July. Yeah. So we know now that the outbreak of cyclospora that has been linked to lettuce, regardless of what others might tell you, has sickened 11,000 people, almost 400-something people hospitalized, and then over the weekend, 2 people died.
They did.
They said they had other complicating medical conditions, but this cyclosporiasis led to their demise, sadly enough.
And the Taylor Farms looks really icky in this whole thing.
Yeah.
They look really weaselly.
We're not 100% sure it was their lettuce. We're 99.9% sure it was their lettuce.
We are sure that they called the White House to try and get a delay in, you might want to stay away from this lettuce.
Yeah.
And so when you do that, I don't think you're a good company.
I think off naming us.
Yeah, if you do that, you don't care if people get sick.
Up until now,
yes,
we've talked about Taco Bell as being like the innocent victim in all this. You know, some dude dropped lettuce off. We thought it was good to put it in the tacos, and it wasn't. So now we have new reporting, and I'm going to credit Bloomberg with this.
All right.
That said the Michigan Department of Health and Human Services reached out to Taco Bell's parent company on July 2nd.
Let me write these dates down for a second.
July 2nd.
So what happened on July 2nd?
The Michigan Department of Health and Human Services reached out to the parent company. It's called Yum Brands. They own Taco Bell, Pizza Hut,
That's
bunch
an
of others.
awesome name.
You didn't know Yum Brands?
Yeah, I knew it, but I'm just saying it's an awesome name.
And
we might have an issue. July 2nd, we might have an issue.
To talk about this potential outbreak that they were seeing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, July 2.
They then reached back out.
What did they call back?
Just a few days later.
All right.
To ask them about the company's supply chain, where things were coming from. Because at this point, they had no idea what was causing it, right? So they reached back out going, hey, we're just trying to figure this out. You know, where are we going with all this? Where are you getting this from? July 6th, 4 days later.
July 6th.
The Michigan Department of Public Health reached out to Taco Bell and asked them for documents related to the outbreak, saying they needed the information quickly in order to preserve public health, right? The next day, July 7th, is when some Taco Bell locations started putting signs up saying, we're not selling lettuce, cilantro, onion, etc., due to a nationwide recall, yada, yada, yada. So it wasn't until July 14th, that's 12 days.
Oh.
12 days after the Michigan Department of Public Health reached out because of an outbreak that they were concerned about, that the company publicly confirmed it was removing some items from the menu due to the outbreak.
All right, let me put it in real simple terms.
So about almost 2 weeks.
Taco Bell learned of the explosive diarrhea parasite weeks before they told anyone.
That's what
weeks
it
before
appears
they
like.
told customers.
Well,
that's just, you can't be doing that kind of stuff. Now, Taco Bell, you're shady. You're just like the, what is it, Taylor Farms? You're shady too.
Here's what I don't know. And so I will acknowledge, this is me with a little bit of grace in this. Do companies like this get approached all the time? Hey, there might be an outbreak of this, or hey, we're worried about this, or whatever, because this is the largest cyclosporiasis outbreak we've ever had, and the most deadly one that we've ever had.
They were late.
And yeah, it basically took 2 weeks for Taco Bell to come out and say, hey, we think it wasn't our lettuce, but the lettuce might be a problem.
Yeah, I mean, there were people who like Taco Bell.
Oh, sure.
And Taco Bell, people stopped going there. Some people, when they heard about this, for a period of time, and everybody thought, well, it wasn't their lettuce. It wasn't
Not your fault.
No, you went and you bought it from somebody
You're
else.
the good guys.
You're not the good guys anymore. You knew you knew something was rotten, and you didn't say anything. And there was this whole social media thing. Hey, Taco Bell, it wasn't their fault. It was this place, that gets
Mexican lettuce
from Mexico.
Come back to Taco Bell.
Come
Have
and
something
eat here.
without lettuce.
We'll even give you all these deals.
Yeah.
And people were like, yeah, we feel sorry for Taco Bell. I even said, I haven't been to Taco Bell in years. It's good. I mean, I'm not going to say it's not good. I was like, maybe I should go and just support them. I'm glad I didn't go. You guys are a bunch of rats, too. Apparently, they don't care about parasites. I'm just saying, man.
It is frustrating that these companies are left to their own devices to make these decisions, and that apparently the Michigan Department of Public Health is saying we couldn't get them to even respond to us.
Crazy.
And acknowledge that we had detected this outbreak. We thought it was coming from Taco Bell. We asked them for documents and information, and they kind of slow walked.
Okay, so here's the second part.
Okay.
I think. So we know that Taylor Farms are weasels. They don't want to admit that it was them. They don't want to apologize.
Oh, no.
They've actually lied and said the FDA apologized, saying it wasn't.
FDA has never apologized to them. That's
right.
not true.
So will Taco Bell now come out and say, I got to tell you, we screwed up. We knew it on this date. We weren't sure what to do about it, and we blew it. And we just want you guys to know we're sorry. Are they just going to jump in with Taylor Farms, maybe make a call to the White House?
I don't know if Taco Bell has
was McDonald's, it'd be great because Trump eats that crap all the time.
He doesn't like Taco Bell.
No, but I just wonder how Taco Bell is going to. You're not a victim now. You're part of the problem.
Well, here's the thing, too. I think Americans, by and large, are very... We will forgive people when you come out and you're honest with us.
I don't like when you lie to me.
If Taco Bell had come out and go, gosh darn it, we made some mistakes here. Here are the changes we're making in our policies. Here's how we're going to make sure this never happens again. And we're really gosh darn sorry.
Yeah, nobody does that anymore, apparently.
Right. Everybody's
really
like,
is crazy.
Let's just try to keep our head down.
Right.
Maybe this blows over and it never comes back on us.
Oh, man.
Because that appears to be the playbook they're using.
Because I think Taco Bell now looks like the bad guy, too. So let's see how they come out and defend their position. It's not nobody. Like, I don't know, man. If you make a mistake and you don't own up to it, you're not a great human being. I'm sorry. I've always thought that. I was taught very, very young. If you make a mistake, own up to it. And I'm sure I've tried to cover something up. I'm sure. But it is so much better to just come out and say that you blew it. Come out and say that you screwed up.
Well,
just say it. It's the truth. And you're most likely going to get some grace. You're most likely going to get some points that you did that. But just to try and cover things up, even in like the workplace, if you blew something in the workplace and they're looking around like, who did this? And you don't go to the boss and you say, I got to tell you, it was me. I blew it. You think
they're going to find out?
Yeah. Do you think you'll lose your job by telling the truth or hiding the truth?
Until it eventually comes out.
Because when it eventually comes out, you'll get fired.
Yeah. It seems like...
I don't know why people don't get that.
2026. Like, everything eventually comes out.
Of course.
Yeah, whether you're a politician doing shady stuff, like, dude... They're gonna find out. It's gonna come out.
Yeah.
How long do you think you can? This isn't happening. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
It's on, and I know it's a different scale. Taco Bell, or we see Taylor Farms not taking.
This is people's lives, though.
It is. I mean, 2 people died.
Oh, there's going to be lawsuits.
There should be.
And there appears that there might be a solid argument for negligence,
yeah,
for bad business practices, and for knowing that there was a problem. And if you weren't covering it up, you also weren't acknowledging it.
If you can never admit that you're wrong, you've got a problem.
Yeah.
I've been wrong a million times. I know I tell Bruce I'm always right when we're arguing about something. I'm right. But we've all been wrong so many times. But have you taken that step to say, I screwed up? And if you're one of those people out there that just refuse to do that, you're just not very good. You're not a very good business. You're not a very good person.
Go work for Taylor Farms.
I don't want, like, if Taco Bell doesn't come out and apologize, and even if they do, they kind of hid this.
It's a little late.
It's a little late, isn't it?
A little late.
Yeah.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that.
I got a hankering for some Taco Bell.
And now all of a sudden, right?
No.
Why does it seem that everything with the WNBA turns political? The latest kerfuffle. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Aria Dental Implant Center. Maybe you have broken teeth or you have missing teeth. And, you'll go out to dinner with friends. Maybe it's, who knows? You don't order the food that you really would like to order. You only order the food that you know you can chew. Maybe after dinner, everybody wants to take a photo. You try and avoid the photo because you don't want to smile in the photo and show everybody your teeth. You're sitting at dinner. Somebody says something funny, and you kind of hold back your laugh because when you laugh, you show your teeth. It's a really terrible way to live. And so at Aria Dental Implant Center, Dr. Joe has completed more than 3,000 full mouth implant treatments, and he's the best in town. And, if you're a qualifying patient, here's what happens. You leave surgery with a fixed set of teeth that same day. That same day. I'll tell you what. Call them, mention Gatos. I'll get you a complimentary 3D CT scan and consultation. Save you a ton of money right out of the gate. All right, 602-877-0429, 877-0429, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:18, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It's part of the largest class action settlement in U.S. history. ABC's Jim Ryan says tens of thousands of student borrowers who said their schools misled them are to have their loans forgiven.
I trained in computer-aided drafting at ITT Technical Institute.
For half a century, its commercials filled the late-night airwaves until 2016, when ITT closed its 130 campuses, leaving students like Robert Hall wondering,
how do we get the money that we put into the program?
A decade later, he might finally have an answer. A federal appeals court has ordered the U.S. Department of Education to forgive the loans of 170,000 students of more than 150 for-profit schools accused of misleading the public about their graduates' job prospects. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Surprise with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 303 northbound near Bob's Dump Memorial Parkway. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer long with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hazy skies, windy conditions out there right now, and overnight we'll see a low of 89. We do have a slight chance of shower or a thunderstorm before the evening is over. Tomorrow 108, and Thursday 109 for a high. Right now in Goodyear, thanks to the clouds, it's 104. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Aren't we living in a streaming era? Hi, Joe Huizenga. Well, Spider-Man just had the biggest U.S. box office ever, and we're going to talk with the president of Harkins Theaters to find out why the movies are more popular than ever. That's tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch Becky Lynn and me on the KTAR YouTube channel.
This November, we're voting for a new superintendent of public instruction. Tom Horn is out, did not win his Republican primary, and the Democrat hoping to replace him, Dr. Terry Ruiz, joined the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp, outlining her plan for funding and handling of the ESA voucher program. Check out the new episode right now at KTAR.com. So I do not pay a lot of attention to the WNBA. And I think that puts me in the vast majority of people. But the only time I hear the WNBA being mentioned is controversy, politics. Is Caitlin Clark being racially abused? Now it's Sophie Cunningham being coming out and taking a stand on transgender athletes. And conversely, Caitlin Clark not taking a stand on transgender athletes. Why is everything political with the WNBA?
Why do you have to take a stand on transgender athletes? Why do you have to come out and do that? I don't know. You're not a politician. Why do you have to do that?
Well, Sophie Cunningham was asked about it in an interview.
Okay, you don't have to. Listen, we should say Charles Barkley is going to answer the question, right? Okay, we already know that.
Right.
Okay, but not everybody does.
No, because Caitlin Clark was asked the question and didn't answer it. So Sophie Cunningham's getting heat for her stance on it.
Okay.
And Caitlin Clark is getting heat for not taking a stance on it. It kind of proves the point that you can't win.
All right. They're both on the same team. They're on the Indiana Caitlin Clarks.
I'm not a very...
Excuse me. This is Sophie Cunningham.
This is Sophie.
Okay.
I'm not a very political person, but I do have beliefs. I have morals, and I'll always stand on those and be true to who I am. And I think people are going to take it how they want to take it, but I've never even really said anything about that. And so when it comes just to protecting young girls in sport and women in sport, I feel very strongly about that. I think that's why you have Title IX. That's why you have some of the greats in women's sports. If Title IX and women's sports weren't protected, then you wouldn't hear about any type of women in sport. And so I think in the future, it's just really important to protect.
Okay, so basically she's saying if you are born male and you transition into a female, I don't think you should play in the WNBA. Mm-hmm. Is that what she's saying?
Basically.
How is that controversial? That's what 90% of America thinks.
I get it.
Come on. Goodness gracious.
But that doesn't. I don't know if 90% of the WNBA agrees with that.
I don't know what the WNBA players think. All right, well, let me throw this out. Do you think that players in the WNBA would like to play against someone who was born a man? I can't imagine them saying yes.
I don't think so.
I can't imagine them saying yes.
Right.
Right?
But are they making this more political? Is this about not excluding people? Here's why I say that. A lot of the WNBA are... Oh, boy, am I going to get in trouble?
No, I mean, there is a portion of WNBA players that are gay. It's okay.
And I would say it's a larger portion than the general public.
I don't have...
Is that fair?
I don't have a percentage.
Right.
I think just like, in the NBA, there's a larger portion of black players than white. Okay.
And a larger portion than is in the general population.
Right. There's nothing wrong with that.
I think some of it's driven by that they
Why can't you just, if you're gay, or if they're gay and they're a player, you accept trans people, but you're just like, why we just don't want you to play in our league. That's what most people believe.
I think we've made a big deal. I agree. I'm not outraged over trans athletes, transgender people. I think we've made a huge deal out of 0.001% of the population. Fewer of them even play sports in any way, shape, or form. This is a problem, or a solution going in search of a problem. It's just not that big a deal.
I think I'll tell you, the only real interesting part of the WNBA is the drama. And this is part of the drama.
It's all drama.
Yes, and that's why they're better. Drama is good. This type of drama with Caitlin Clark or Sophie Cunningham, this stuff is interesting. I'm sorry, but it is. And the other part, in all fairness, it's better basketball than it ever was. They were really terrible when they started. Sorry, but that's the case. You had people, high score, 9 points, maybe. Well, now you've got these women, they're scoring 18, 20 points. They're very good. The basketball is also better, but you have
they're better athletes.
They're much better. Like. It's not bad anymore. It used to be bad. They're much better.
Yeah.
I mean, some of these women can really, really play, and especially Caitlin Clark, and anything that goes anywhere near her is interesting. She's just that's it. And so I think the WNBA, a couple reasons why it's more interesting these days. Better players, no doubt about it. And the politics of it. People love to talk about, it's white versus black.
It is. That's part of it.
It's straight versus
gay, and it's.
I mean, that's the stuff that's being talked about,
and your politics now being drawn into it, or your beliefs being drawn into it. That is the latest, the WNBA nonstop controversy. And again, maybe that's exactly what they like you're saying.
I would lean into it.
Okay, checking the headlines on the way. Up next, so if an election ties, literally ties, how do you determine who gets the seat? In Arizona, we got a solution. Are you ready for it? It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Listen during Giveathon Week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Mattamy Homes.
All I wanted to do was make sure that Easton knew I was there, and I started singing in his ear, and I held his head, and I just wanted him to know I was there. His face was almost unrecognizable.
They knew it was pretty severe, so. And then they took him up to the ICU.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Y Refi.
So on Sunday, we hit a record heat, 115. I know, it's brutal. I was outside barbecuing. I know, Gatos is crazy. Who barbecues in 115-degree weather? I do. And I'll tell you why. I never used to. I mean, who wants to go out there? It's 1,000 degrees, right? You're in front of the grill. You're sweating your rear end off. Okay. Well, it was the first day that I got to try out my new Mist 360 system. Text the word MIST, M-I-S-T, to 620-620, and I'll get you a big discount. It's a local company, 3 decades of experience. Their premium outdoor misting fan combined a powerful airflow with a refreshing mist. So I just want to tell you, I thought it was going to be really great. It was so much better. I can't think of a word. It was awesome. I actually grilled steaks in the heat and was perfectly cool. I think it's about 25 to 30 degrees less. So when I had the Mist 360 going, it was 25 to 30 degrees less. So August, yeah, I'm outside and I'm grilling because the Mist 360 is awesome. All right, I called Mist America and I said, can you extend the deal from last month? And they said, you got 4 days. Text Mist to 620-620. I can get you a big discount today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's it. Text Mist to 620-620. Text Mist to 620-620. You grill outside. It's fantastic. MistAmerica.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations and learn more at bumpertobumperradio.com.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom Wanda was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh-baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
You know, it's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
Phoenix, you don't want to spend your summer painting, so do what your neighbor Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's a tremendous value.
So stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 10% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4-U-RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
I've had a number of surgeries, and frankly, I don't have time to rehab a surgery and an operation at this point in my life. I didn't want to take time off my kids' activities.
That's why former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter turned to QC Kinetics. We couldn't be happier saving our patients like him from operating rooms and long recoveries.
I've been able to resume like normal activity for me, which is a lot of running. It's a lot of workouts. I've been very, very blessed with how it's been able to hold up.
For so long, patients have accepted surgery as the only solution. But with new technologies, the medical professionals at QC Kinetics use regenerative treatments, your body's own biologics, to help heal and restore knees, hips, shoulders, and backs.
I actually ran into a friend of mine over at our golf course, and he had his knee done. It felt so well. He'd got his shoulder done. He goes, I can't thank you enough. He'd heard the commercial on the air, and so it's feeling great.
Find out how you can avoid surgery and finally get relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News. Now.
It is 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The U.S. Attorney's Office for the District of Arizona has announced a 158-count conspiracy indictment against 21 defendants accused of firearms trafficking. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live from the News Center with the details.
More than 100 firearms were seized in Arizona, along with 2.5 tons of ammunition through straw purchasers. U.S. Attorney for the District of Arizona, Timothy Corshane, credits collaboration between local and federal law enforcement partners for taking down the firearms trafficking ring.
Been responsible for smuggling many more AK-style rifles, large capacity belt-fed rifles, and hundreds of thousands of rounds of ammunition into the Republic of Mexico and other jurisdictions across the United States.
Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Dusty, hazy, not so good air quality day.
Did you wake up to hazy skies? Those conditions could stick around for a few days, depending on storm activity throughout the week. State air quality meteorologist Michael Graves says, as of midday today,
most of our monitors around the valley are above 200. A lot of them are above 300, one above 500 and one above 700. So if it's supposed to be below 50.
He says storms that bring wind but not rain, like last night's, kick up the dust. Maricopa County currently has restrictions on wood burning, leaf blower use, and recreational off-road driving. Phoenix police have issued a safe alert for 79-year-old Paul Martinez. He is a Hispanic male, 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing 135 pounds, with gray hair and brown eyes. And he was last seen on Sunday at 4:30 p.m. at the Ranch Market on 16th and Roosevelt Streets, wearing a dark shirt and black pants. Paul suffers from a medical condition that may cause him to become confused and easily lost. If you have any information on him, please give the Phoenix Police Department a call. Checking traffic right now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live at the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound at the I-17 split. And Chandler with debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Werner Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
The hazy skies and clouds are still with us. Got a little wind going out there over most parts of the valley. Could see a shower or a thunderstorm through the evening hours. 89, the overnight low. Tomorrow's high, 108, 109 on Thursday. And our extreme heat warnings still in effect through Friday night. Right now, it's 106 in Avondale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Even though we've already been preparing ourselves for record spending on political ads this fall, a Supreme Court decision could grow the number of ads by a terrifying amount. I'm Jim Sharp, and I didn't approve this message, but we'll still have the story on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
So obviously we just went through the primary election season here. We have a general election coming up in November. And for the most part, I think people have been very complimentary about how the primary election was run. Everyone's talking about how smooth it went, how quickly they got results. I'll point out
nobody voted.
Nobody voted. That's why. It was like 8 people voted.
Super low turnout. Lowest turnout in 10 years, at least.
We could have counted it, just a few of us sitting around a table going, okay, we can figure this out.
But still, you'd want it to go the way it did, and that was with no hiccups.
Right. Better than being a disaster, right?
Yeah.
But what do you do if 2 candidates tie? I mean,
like,
it's math.
You mean like same exact amount of votes?
Identical amount of votes.
Got to be impossible.
Not only is it possible, it happened. And it happened in Gila Bend.
Gila Bend.
Beautiful downtown Gila Bend,
All right.
Arizona.
Okay.
Where their city council, 2 candidates tied. I don't know what's funnier. That they tied? Or they tied with 67 votes each.
Second part's funnier.
That's funnier.
I heard that.
So 68 would get you elected to the city council in Gila Bend.
I heard that one of the candidate's spouses decided not to vote that day. I tease.
Ouch.
Can you imagine that, though?
A Miss Guerrero and a Mr. Rubalcava.
Rubalcava.
each got 67 votes.
I wonder what the highest vote count in a primary has been in Gila Bend.
You get 100 and you're on easy street there.
Here's the deal. How do you break the tie? Because if it were me, Old West shootout. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm like 80% sure that's against the law.
OK Corral.
Even
Go back
in Arizona.
1881, the most famous shootout in history. I say we do it in Tombstone and maybe use paint guns, and the winner moves on.
Okay, interesting. So that's not what they're going to do. Arizona law has a statute.
Yeah, a shootout would probably look a little bit archaic.
Well, and then they would ruin their clothes with paint.
It's true, not good.
I mean,
well,
what do you wear to?
All right.
What do you wear to a painting?
I don't know.
Okay, so the statute requires drawing by lot. In other words, some sort of a game of chance.
May I say this?
Yeah.
May I suggest eeny, meeny, miny, mo?
Okay, that's not the worst idea.
It is not the worst idea. The only problem is people do it differently.
What do you mean?
You go eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And then, is that the winner or is that the loser?
You have to determine that before you start with eeny.
And then what's the second part of it? My mother says to pick the very best one, and you are it.
Oh, I had not it.
Not it. And then you have to say, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, I never heard that part.
And then
if
I'm
you've
like,
got
I don't
an
know who
even
we're
number of
picking.
people, it's always going to come out the same way.
Who are we picking? I don't know. Maybe eeny, meeny, miny, mo isn't great.
So here's what they're going to do.
Okay.
They are either going to
It's not eeny, meeny.
Do a coin flip.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
Heads or tails, like getting home. What side do you want to defend in a football game?
It's like the start of the football game.
Or they could draw names out of a hat.
There are only 2 names in the hat.
There's only 2. It's a 50. Or
you might miss, like you couldn't even find one.
You do the best 2 out of 3.
No, you don't do 2 out of.
Yes, you do.
That's cheating.
2 out of 3.
Okay. You could, and I think this is the most Arizona one.
I think we do eeny, meeny.
Cut a deck of cards, and high card wins.
I like the shootout.
I say that high card wins because that happened 2009, Cave Creek Town Council. There was a tie.
Unreal.
And a town magistrate, a judge, shuffled a deck of cards in front of everybody, and the 2 candidates drew cards. It was a lot of tension. The incumbent, Thomas McGuire, drew a 6 of hearts first. Okay, 6 of hearts.
Wow.
This could go either way, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of in the middle almost. Oh, but the challenger, Adam Trink, came in. Boom! King of hearts. Boom! Made it on the city council.
Gosh,
town
that's
council.
amazing.
Out of a card draw.
Yeah.
So
we
what
actually have made these laws. These are actual laws.
This is the law.
What if they had drawn 6 of hearts and then the other person drew the 6 of clubs?
Draw again.
Then what do you do?
Oh,
Going again.
Would a
Becky Lynn,
club
it's an
trump a heart? Or
excellent idea.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Does one trump the other? Because I don't know how to play
Things
cards.
that could go wrong with
No,
it.
I think you would have to draw. You'd go second one. You have to go round
What do we
2.
have? Hearts. What else do we have? Hearts.
Clubs, spades, diamonds.
Diamonds.
What's the top? Is it diamonds or are they
I
all?
don't know that
there's
there
a
is
top.
one.
No,
They're
they're
just
just
not
different.
ranked. The 4 aren't
They're
ranked.
not ranked.
I thought they were ranked.
There's no ranking.
I thought that a
the
diamond
basic-
was better than a club.
No.
No, in what game?
I don't know. I don't play cards. 'Cause I don't gamble. I don't know.
No. That is subjective. That is completely
What
subjective.
if they flipped a coin and it was supposed to be caught, but and then you do that, but
And then you flip it.
right? But then it fell on the ground. Does that count? If they miss the coin and it falls on the ground and it's heads, does that count?
It seems
or do you have to
would
do it
have
again?
to get all of this out of the way ahead of time, right? You would have to make it. Here are the rules of this game of chance. That's almost why when you guys we laugh at it. Drawing name out of a hat might be the one you can't screw up the most.
Shootout,
or a shootout.
Rethinking that with the paintballs, that could be a great TV
Be fun.
picture. It'd be kind of fun. Yeah.
Who doesn't want to see a politician get whacked with a paintball in the face?
Right.
I'd like to see it.
Here's
That's
some
what I
other
vote
things.
for.
Are you ready? This is state law. I was today years old when I learned about this. Ready?
Okay.
if a ballot issue ends in a tie, it is deemed to have failed.
Okay, because it didn't get voted in.
I can kind of understand
I think that makes sense.
Yeah,
How about this?
I can kind of understand that.
That's a good law.
If someone is subject to a recall, they will be certified the winner if it ends in a tie. In other words, there weren't enough votes to recall them.
Okay.
Yep.
This is all in Arizona law.
Yeah,
Interesting.
And, yes, you can decide by some sort of, I call it game of chance, on who is going to win if there is a tie. This is according to Arizona law, ARS 16-649.
I'm going to pitch eeny meeny.
You want to throw eeny meeny?
I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Well, we'll see how that turns out.
All right.
Try to get that one.
Coming up next. Let's see. Where do we want to go here? We got the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day. Plus, why will water be splashed in your face the next time you go to Harkins Theaters?
Whoa.
Outspoken. Stick around.
So I've been talking about Trajan Wealth for quite some time. I talk about them passionately. I talk about them because, genuinely, my friends, people I trust, all right? I became a client after I sat down with them and had the conversation about what I knew and maybe what I didn't know. I wasn't even sure of what questions to ask. Thankfully, they have the hearts of teachers at Trajan Wealth. They asked me questions I would have never come up with on my own. Now, Trajan, think about this. They're putting retirement, tax, and estate planning all under one roof. Clearly explained, no jargon, no pressure. Just honest guidance from fiduciaries who actually listen. If you've ever wondered, could my plan be working better, or how is my plan doing? What am I judging it against? Call Trajan Wealth and find out. 855-TRAJAN-1. It's 855-TRAJAN-1. You can also find them online easily at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax, actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple quick minutes, and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Greg Ayler, host of Fire Your Financial Advisor, a different look at retirement and the financial industry.
If you feel like you're ready to retire, you're probably close. This comes up with a lot of people where they're like, I'm thinking about it. And then like a month later, you're like, yep, retired. You're like, that's quick. Because once you go down that road, you start to check out. You start visualizing what life will be like.
Come visualize your retirement. Sunday mornings at 11, here with Greg Ayler on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. As President Trump issues another ultimatum to Iran, he's also picking a fight with America's biggest oil companies. The president yesterday called on companies to lower prices after they reported record profits.
Exxon and Chevron just reported blockbuster second quarter profits, thanks to oil prices surging higher during the war. Chevron alone made $12 billion, nearly 5 times what it made a year ago. Drivers are paying the price. Gas prices are now averaging $4.09 a gallon, more than $1 higher since the war began.
ABC's Karen Hua in Washington. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic now, here's Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash blocking the HOV lane, US 60 Superstation Freeway. Eastbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway at the I-17 split. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. GLP start for free this month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Start any program and they'll waive their startup fee with prices just starting at $149. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's basically window nerd talk, for it helps keep the heat outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, go check it out at KTAR.com. Scroll down, you see it on the right side of the page. Here's what we got. Harkins Theaters. They rolled out Arizona's first 4D immersive movie experience at Phoenix.
4D.
What are you most looking forward to? A, the synchronized motion seating. Mm-hmm. So it's almost like a little bit of a roller coaster.
Yeah, it moves kind of with the action on the screen.
B, the coordinated sense.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if you're watching like Spider-Man, because I saw Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You know, if he was in a sewer, by the way, in the movie.
Oh, so it's going to smell like a sewer?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, good.
It's immersive. C, air, water, and environmental cues.
Like it sprays water at me?
Yeah.
Okay. And air, like if we're moving, like it feels like the wind's blowing?
What are you most looking forward to? D, the Dramamine I'm going to take before I arrive.
There we go. All right. Synchronized seating.
Yeah, you're
42. Not even close.
Dramamine, 58%.
Everyone thinks it's a Dramamine.
I do wonder, like doesn't everybody wonder what this is going to be like? And aren't you going to try it you're going to try it once?
Okay, so
I mean, to see if you like it.
I'm old enough to remember at Disneyland, they used to have
the flying
Bug's
thing?
Life.
A Bug's Life, yeah.
And you went into, it was like a movie theater.
Yes.
And there and like
they did that soaring one too.
That
Remember
was a soaring of California.
That was different.
No. And this one like something would shock you on your butt, like the seat moved, and then there were smells, and then when
you get shocked in the rear end.
At one point, something spits and the water hits you,
and there was a snake, and you could feel it.
You could feel it on the floor.
Yes, you could feel it on the floor.
All right, did we like it?
I only did it once, and I was like, I don't even.
First Lady of Outspoken is saying no, she hated it.
Didn't like Bug's Life.
I didn't dislike it, but it was a ride. It was an attraction. I don't know that I would want everything I saw to be like that.
Right. Well, well, not every movie theater is going to be like this. So Harkins just has the one, if I understand correctly, 4D theater.
Oh, you got to check it out,
Oh
right?
yeah, I would go one
it's
time.
definitely
for sure.
worth doing.
But you got to have the right movie for it.
All right, let's go. Let me go down that road.
Okay.
Because I've thought about this.
I'm ready.
The Odyssey, right? I've seen it twice.
Might be good in 4D.
Like, Odysseus is on that boat. There's water spraying everywhere. Poseidon is all ticked off. The waves. I mean, it's just crazy. Am I going to get salt water? Where is it coming out from? Where am I getting sprayed? That's the other thing. I'd like to know where I'm getting sprayed. That's kind of interesting. Are you gonna have that? Like Spider-Man, are you going to feel the breeze when Spider-Man goes through New York City?
Like when he's
swinging.
It'll feel like.
And will your seat move a little bit? Maybe you'll feel like because you're already
or like a car chase. Would you would the seat move when you're like Fast and Furious 28 or whatever we're on?
People are going to get injured. No, they're not.
So the only 4D theater right now, is up at Harkins Norterra. That's the one at Happy Valley in 17, roughly.
Right.
And what movie is it? Spider-Man?
I think they're currently doing Spider-Man in it right now. Yes, but they said they might bring Odyssey back in.
Oh.
You gonna go, Gatos?
Yeah.
Trip number 4?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, 3D, you put the glasses on and you see all that stuff.
We moved on past.
I never really thought
that
was never a thing. I didn't like
wearing
I didn't like wearing the glasses.
I didn't like wearing the glasses, and I didn't like something coming at me.
No,
wasn't worth it.
No, it was not.
4D, Harkins.
4D. Smell-o-vision, water blown at you, and your seat moves.
Dramamine.
Good times. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn does that for us. And up next, has Trump been given an out in the war on Iran? And maybe more importantly, will he take it? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Most homeowners don't think much about their roof. And honestly, that's because it quietly does its job every single day. But here in Arizona, your roof takes a beating. From extreme heat, monsoon rain, high winds, and hail, it protects your home, your belongings, your memories, and the people living underneath it. The problem is, a roof can keep doing its job for years without showing obvious signs that something is wrong. You shouldn't have to wait until water is coming through the ceiling to discover a problem. That's where Trevec Remodeling and Roofing comes in. We recommend having your roof inspected at least once a year, so you know whether it's ready for the next Arizona storm. We'd rather help you catch a small issue now than discover a major one during the next monsoon. Visit Trevec.com. That's TRAVEK.com. Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. Together, building dreams for 25 years.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded Best Attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Hey, we've said it, and now Ranking Arizona confirms it. America Roofing #1, ranked #1, the top roofing contractor 2026. Yep, what an honor for Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide, because home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Costa Galvisi. Book the best at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Ranking Arizona's #1 roofing company. Even better, get a free inspection and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service, or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet, with a completely redesigned interior and exterior. Adventure? How about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7, all the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Progressive knows you've got plenty of things to worry about.
What time does the kids' practice end? How long has that check engine light been on? Are takeout containers microwave safe?
So the last thing you should have to worry about is what to do if something unexpected happens on the road. That's why if you're ever in a major accident, Progressive's accident response can detect it and send help. It's just one less thing to worry about.
How long does chicken last in the fridge?
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Starting to go down, and we're hoping that it'll clear.
Hazy skies may linger depending on storm activity near the valley. KTAR's Valen Overstoles joins us now live in the News Center with more on the weather.
With possible storms over the next few days, more dust may be caked into our area and drive down air quality levels. However, Ari Halpert with the Maricopa County Air Quality Department says dust levels in the valley should not get as bad as last night.
High levels of dust concentrations, which affect air quality and may pose a risk for our health, given that this is lingering near the surface where it can be inhaled by the general public.
A no-burn day is in effect in Maricopa County due to the current high pollution advisory, meaning wood burning is prohibited and use of leaf blowers and off-road vehicles is also discouraged.
This is to keep everyone healthy and avoid adding more pollution to our air.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
5 men are under arrest and accused of trying to sexually exploit minors online in Arizona.
This after a crackdown from the Yuma Police Department, who coordinated with state and federal agencies to search for child predators online. The 5 men were arrested after allegedly trying to meet with minors in Yuma. Yuma Chief of Police Thomas Garrity reminds parents to stay engaged in your kids' online lives. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Read more about the men who were arrested and what they're charged with at KTAR.com. A man who stole a 12-year-old's e-bike earlier this year is going to prison. Police shared part of the victim's 911 call.
Yeah, he stole my bike. It's okay. Go ahead and take a deep breath for me, okay? We're going to get help on the way.
I worked so hard for that.
18-year-old Dylan Keys robbed the boy at gunpoint, threatening to shoot him. Police arrested Keys minutes later, riding the stolen e-bike on a trail near Greenfield Junior High School in Gilbert. He's been sentenced to 5 years in prison.
Arizona votes 2026.
The chair of the Arizona Republican Party says his party is unified and focused on affordability heading into the midterm election. Sergio Arellano joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says Governor Hobbs has put up roadblocks, making it harder to own a home in Arizona.
The governor's moratorium on water prevented building, and building therefore leads to a shortage in housing, and then shortage in housing means increased prices.
Arellano says one of his major accomplishments is reaching out to independent and grassroots donors in order to bring them back into the state Republican Party. Former Arizona Governor Doug Ducey today endorsing Andy Biggs for governor, and went on to also endorse Warren Peterson in the Attorney General race, while encouraging voters to vote for the Republican ticket all the way up and down the ballot. Captive Crunch. No, not like the cereal. It's the name of a series of widespread but targeted attacks against hotel Wi-Fi. Mashable tech editor Tim Worth tells Arizona's Morning News.
It's disturbing. Microsoft warned that hackers believed to be Russian-linked are compromising those hotel Wi-Fi networks for all, you plug in your room number, your last name.
He says watch out for any prompt that tries to get you to update settings or download something. And if you see that, contact the front desk. In the meantime, he says you're always better off using a mobile hotspot. Time to check on the roads this afternoon in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. It's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near 64th Street. Buckeye with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound at Verado Way. And Tempe with a crash off-right. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound at the US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound transition. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low 89. We could see another shower or a thunderstorm around the valley. Just a very slight chance of that. Could be a little bit like what we saw last night, more wind and dust than anything. Tomorrow, mostly sunny, a high of 108. And Thursday, partly cloudy with a high of 109. Our extreme heat warning still there through Friday night. It's 105 now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Yes. A lot of people call hour number 3 best of the hours.
You know that dust storm was a dust storm category 5 last night?
That's the highest
5
level.
out of 5.
5 out of 5.
What did we have, a 3 at the beginning of...
Was it July we had a 3?
We had a 3. That was a 5 last night.
So, yeah, that was as big and bad as they get.
I was around 11:30.
Is that when it was?
That's when I started seeing the dust, and I'm like, well, chairs in the pool.
Oh, really?
I was like, there it is. So, and I'm like, no rain, though.
No, just wind and dust, no rain.
5 out of 5. That's our first category 5. We had a Cat 5 here yesterday.
We had a Cat 5 haboob.
It's so weird.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, there it is. Well, we're going to talk to the weather bunny about that a little bit later.
I think so.
All right,
because man, it is brown cloud out
there. Still, it's starting to clear up a little bit, right? If the wind keeps up, it'll hopefully blow some of the dust out of the area. So, I think it is fair to say that Trump and the United States are looking for a way out.
Desperately.
A way out of this war, a way to just move on. And almost by accident, maybe Trump got one. Because we are hearing now from multiple sources inside the Pentagon and DOD that we're running low on missiles. We're running low on the armament required to continue to prosecute this war. And there is a level of danger that if you get below a certain level, are you vulnerable if something else in the world happens? Will you not be able to,
fight, defend yourself?
Well, and only because I pay attention to stupid things. Russia has been probing the defenses of some of the Baltic countries that are members of NATO. There have been incursions into their land. They've flown planes over it. What's Russia up to? Is Russia looking to start another fight somewhere? How would we help? How would we defend?
I think that we've known this for several weeks now, that like in very layman terms, we're running out of ammo. I mean, that's what we're talking about.
Well, we can't
running
make
out of
it
ammunition.
as quick as
Correct.
we're using it.
Right. So when is it the point where you say, when do you come to the point where you say, yeah, we can't do this anymore? And you have to also ask yourself, is our bombing accomplishing anything?
Is it? Yeah.
Because I don't think it is. And I'm not an expert, but I've talked to military experts, and they're telling me no, not really. The back and forth, the bombing. Oh, you bombed us. Okay, we'll bomb you. It's a big explosion. We'll show it on TV.
Yeah.
Is it getting America to the place where we can win? And the answer is no.
Well,
the whole thing is a fiasco, and I say we use this as a way just to leave.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. We are attempting to use missiles and bombs to force Iran to negotiate with us.
They're not going to go negotiate no matter what we do.
It appears Iran doesn't want to negotiate on anything other than their terms.
I think Iran thinks this is very funny. I think that they're very comfortable where this war is. Are we comfortable?
I don't think so.
No way.
Yeah.
And, you're looking for an off-ramp. Trump wants out.
Mm-hmm.
This was a disastrous mistake. And so the question becomes, well, how do you end the fiasco? And I got to tell you, he won't and can't.
No,
I think what's going to...
His ego, his narcissism will never let him
the plan
say
was
he
bad
made a
too.
mistake.
Well, the plan was bad, too.
No, not to him it wasn't.
Okay, well, we're not winning.
He's going to fire generals because they're obviously the problem.
But, But at one point, Bruce, he has to know that this isn't going well, because that's why he's trying to get out.
He will never admit it.
I get.
Okay,
you're right, and I don't care about that.
Right.
Like if you're like, you treat him like a toddler. Good job. And then leave. And so the only way we're going to get out of this is to look back at history. Okay. And the way that you get out of a war is you leave it to the next president. So we're going to be in this a couple years. That's just my thought. I think we're going to be in this in a couple years, because how does he get out? Because if he gets out now, we all know he lost. We all know he put us in a bad spot. We all know that. Most of us know that.
He's not going to do that.
So how do you end the fiasco? If you're the president, you probably just say, well, we got 2 years of this, and we're going to leave it to the next president. How did we get out of the Iraq War? How did we get out of Afghanistan? Was it the same president? Of course it wasn't.
Well, they lasted multiple presidents,
I agree.
sadly.
Right.
But here's my problem with that. I'm not disputing somebody eventually has to end it. The problem is nobody ever wants it to end on their watch, because even though this is Trump's war, something he wanted, nobody else wanted.
Right.
Whoever ends it, it's going to be your fault.
No, I disagree. I think it's going to be, thank you for ending it. Whoever the next president is, you didn't start it. You're not going to be blamed for starting this thing. Now, I will say this. You can be blamed for how you end it, because Joe Biden, how he ended Afghanistan, that was a blank show. That was really bad.
Yeah. And ended it because the way that Trump had it set up to end.
It is true.
Yeah.
It is true. But on his watch, the way that we went in, we left everything there. People are trying to, Afghanis are trying to jump on our planes. They're passing babies to our soldiers. Can you take my baby out of this country? It was a disaster.
Yeah.
And so Trump, the only way he's going to end this thing is he's going to leave it to the next president.
So how about this? And again, just looking at the United States and our best interests, okay? Our safety and security. Again, according to commanders and people inside the Pentagon, we've used up 80% of our defensive missiles. These are the Patriot missiles. You've heard about when you see these videos of Iranian drones or missiles, and you see our missile goes up and blows it out of the sky. It's not 100%, but it's pretty darn effective. But it's only effective if you have missiles to shoot it. And we have used up 80% of the Patriot missiles in this war.
Makes us vulnerable.
It makes us incredibly vulnerable. And we only produce, I did not know this, by the way, we produce about 1,000 missiles a year.
I mean, stupid me. Endless. We've got so much of it that we wouldn't run out, or that we continue to make so much of it, but that's just not the case.
Yeah.
It's just not the case.
Before the war started, we had 2,200 Patriot missiles and 452 THAAD missiles. It's another one of the defensive systems. We have used 80% of those defending ourselves and our military bases, and in some cases our allies in the Middle East against Iranian drones and missiles. Iran knows this too. They know at some point we're going to run out.
What have we accomplished by using all of those weapons?
Well, okay.
What have we accomplished?
The obvious part is, hopefully, we have saved lives because these missiles and drones haven't struck. We might have saved some infrastructure. If the bet was they're going to run out of stuff to shoot at us before we run out of defensive measures, we're about to find out. We're getting dangerously close to, okay, we're going to find out.
We have failed to achieve any objective. No. Tell me what? Do we have their uranium? No. Do we have a better leader? No. We don't. We've got the son of the crazy, and the son is crazier when it comes to the Ayatollah. We don't have a better leader. There's a good argument that the new guy's worse. What else? What have we accomplished? Is the strait open? Of course it's not. We haven't accomplished anything. We killed a couple bad guys that should die.
In a nation of
and that's it.
A whole bunch.
And that's it.
Yeah. So you ready for this? Again, right now, the American military industrial complex produces about 20 Patriot missiles a month. We're shooting a hell of a lot more than 20 a month. We're shooting 20 in some days.
At what?
At $50,000 drones.
Yeah. Again, I go back to the objectives. Is our economy better because of this? Absolutely not. How about our place in the world? Is it better or worse since Iran? It's worse.
Yeah.
How about our friends, NATO? It's worse.
They don't want any part of this.
No. Have we made Iran look stronger or weaker? Stronger.
We've put Iran as a world leader, as a world power player, where they were before just a regional power player. They could upset their region and continue to fight with the Saudis and the Shia-Sunni argument, but they've now become a world player.
Has Trump become more? Has he become stronger? No. And I'll give you a quick example. I used to think, how he spoke probably made other countries kind of scared. They're like, I don't know what he's going to do. The way he talks, we better kind of back off. It's a wild card. Not anymore. Iran has exposed him. He changes his mind on everything. He talks as tough as you can actually talk and then does nothing.
Well,
I guess the only thing that we can say that is good is that that is good when you talk about the president is at least he hasn't put in ground troops on the ground. At least he hasn't done that yet.
Well, the entire world now knows Trump threatens you with annihilation.
Right. Literally.
Sets a deadline, nothing happens.
Right.
And then he chickens out and backs off. And then we start this process over again.
And at the end of the day, it's better that he chickens out.
Yeah, but nobody believes him.
Nobody believes him anymore.
No, and there'd be no reason to.
It's disastrous.
All right, check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that. It was a rough weekend for me, Gatos.
You know,
I'm still a little tender.
For crying out loud, how many times has this happened to you this year?
A couple. We'll talk about
that. Don't say anything. I got questions.
It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. In Spokane County, Washington, some evacuation orders are being lifted, allowing residents to survey damage from the devastating wildfires. Meanwhile, we're hearing from Paul Child, the Spokane man credited with the apprehension of an arson suspect. He says he was driving with his grandson Saturday when he noticed the man's strange behavior near the area where the old Trails fire later erupted, one of a series of fires there.
The big heroes are the people that are out there working those lines right now, the fire department and the police department.
Now, 37-year-old arson suspect Aaron Faracini was arrested on Monday and remains in custody. He has an Arizona connection. Faracini was released from probation in early 2024 after being convicted of shooting and killing his father in Mesa in 2010. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near 64th Street. Buckeye with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10, Papago Freeway westbound at Verado Way. This report is brought to you by Morris Hall, a premier estate planning law firm serving Arizona families for over 55 years. Learn more at morrishall.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All righty. Same trusted Arizona news, whole new experience. The redesigned KTAR.com is here. Check it out right now. Faster, cleaner, and built for the way you get your news. Check it out today, KTAR.com. It's fantastic. Also, the app is not bad either.
Very good.
That out. And a reminder, we are on the YouTube channel all the time, KTAR YouTube. You could watch the show from 2 to 6 every day.
We're everywhere.
Yeah. So it was not the weekend I'd hoped for, Gatos.
Again.
I took Friday off. By the way, you had a wonderful time with Pamela. It was awesome to have P. Hughes in here.
Yes, she's fantastic.
I got to listen to you guys. I love hearing Pamela on the radio. I was up in Sholo. Racing at the beautiful Thunder race.
Yes, you were a runner.
No, I most certainly was not running.
Sorry.
100% not running.
Race car.
We're driving the race car.
Yes.
And brand new race car because I destroyed the last one. And started off good. Qualified fast. Won our heat race. Started on the front row of the main event. That's about the last good thing that happened.
Oh, boy.
With about 5 laps to go, Gatos, the steering broke. It was either steering or a piece of suspension. Guys are not 100% sure because I hit the wall.
Oh, gosh.
That didn't hurt. I was really close to it when I hit it, so it's kind of slapped into it.
Did you stop?
Okay, and I kind of ground to a stop.
Okay.
Sideways.
Okay.
And then I got hit.
Yeah.
I got hit by another car doing about 70 miles an hour.
Driver's side or no?
Well, in a sprint car, I'm right in the middle.
Okay, right in the middle.
There is no other side.
Okay. Shows you how much I know.
No, it's okay.
This is the second time you've crashed into a wall this year.
Well, the wall didn't hurt.
Right.
Getting hit by the other car, getting T-boned, basically.
The first time,
really hurt.
Did you get hit by another car?
No, I just wrecked on my own. And then I flipped. And then I flipped the car.
But see, that's the thing. Okay, so let's review.
I didn't flip this time.
Right.
Although it might have been better.
First time, he hit the wall and flipped a lot. Second time, you hit the wall and then you got hit. Which one was worse?
Different injuries.
Okay. All right. How much longer are you going to do this, in all honesty?
Until it kills me.
No, you can't say that.
Oh, sure I can.
Do you really want to die on the race car?
Better than a rocking chair.
Well, you've always said that.
Yeah.
But what if? Let me just give you a what if.
But I didn't do anything wrong.
No, I get it. But what if you do end up in a rocking chair and you can't move because of all this stuff?
Oh, that's already a foregone conclusion.
I know, but don't you?
I've been buying that
like
arthritis pain formula now, just stocking up on it. You know, I'm going to have a whole cabinet.
How many concussions have you had?
I don't know, 8 or 9.
And that's not a joke.
No. I do feel bad.
So when do you say enough is enough? This is too dangerous. And I've injured myself enough.
Well, I'm okay. I bruised my ribs this weekend. That's about it. That's about it.
I know, but it's the injuries are you're not getting any younger, and the injuries are multiplying.
Well, I just need to stop hitting.
You need to stop hitting the walls.
Yeah. So that's in my control.
You don't ever think I should probably stop.
Oh God, no.
It's interesting.
No, I love it. I still love
it. You can't not do it.
Not yet. No.
Is there a time when you say I can't do it anymore?
I don't know. Everybody, I suppose, gets to that point in whatever they do, but I'm not there.
Because you're putting your body through a lot.
Oh yeah, I hurt.
Oh yeah,
I was hurting. I got hit, and I'm sitting in the car, and they bring the tow trucks out to drag it off, and they were trying to talk to me, and I couldn't talk. It knocked the wind out of me, and I just was sitting there just. I was just trying to breathe.
And the first time they wanted to take you to the hospital, and you wouldn't go.
I refused to go to hospitals.
Why would you refuse to go to the
hospital?
hospital?
Going to a hospital, for God's sakes.
I
have to be like bleeding and we're at the point I can't stop it before I'm going to the hospital.
I think you like the street cred of this. It's tough. It shows you.
I went to the hospital when I broke my collarbone.
Okay. But I'm just trying to understand why you haven't gotten let's just say, a less expensive hobby.
Oh God!
Because it's
I'm
very
with you
expensive,
on that. Dear
and less dangerous.
I like the danger part. I like doing things other people can't do or won't do.
Interesting.
I think that's fun. Seriously,
I'm trying to understand it.
You're coming out to a race, by the way. We've already invited your wife's coming.
Yeah.
Lynette said she's coming. Hopefully, she brings you.
Yeah, no, I'd like to see it, but I don't want to see it bludgeoned.
Well, I cannot guarantee how they end.
So are these injuries, do they happen to other drivers and all this stuff? Okay. So this is just common.
People can
when
get
you
hurt
show up,
racing
like, there's a good chance I'm going to get.
Not a good chance.
Okay, all right.
No.
That's fair.
A chance.
Okay.
But there's a chance, you could get injured.
You ever heard of checkers? Maybe checkers or something?
Boring. There's a chance you could get injured driving home on the 60. Okay. Granted, might be a little larger chance.
Becky Lynn, what's the let's get him another thing. What's the thing that you have the stick and you push something? It's like on cruises, and it's on the side of the crew. You push it and you try and get it into that little box.
What the hell is he
that
doing?
That little game that you play.
Oh, shuffleboard.
Shuffleboard, Bruce.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So no, okay. No, just asking.
I thought he was trying to move the ship into the docking area.
He doesn't do a very good job. So we'll be back in Sholo August 29th racing, by the way.
Are you going to be 90% by then?
I'm fine. I'm already okay. I could have raced Saturday. I hurt the car a little bit too much. It would have hurt to sit in the seat.
How many Advils did you take the first night?
I know, like 4 away. I took 4. I said I went and lay down. I was like, I need to have a lie down. Checking the headlines on the way.
Well,
you know what can really...
See if he makes it till 6 o'clock,
There's a
ladies
chance.
and gentlemen.
There's a chance I won't. Speaking of things that can hurt you.
Yeah.
Lettuce.
Oh.
I mean, it's not like I'm dangerous enough to eat lettuce.
And this is the whole diarrhea thing.
The explosive diarrhea.
There's another major chain that has big-time issues, and you shouldn't eat there tonight.
There's food concerns. We'll talk about them next. Outspoken on KTAR.
When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
All right, a lot of times I speak to some friends, some colleagues here at the station, and they want to be a home buyer, first-time home buyers, okay? And they tell me that first thing, a couple times, well, got to save that 20%. Got to put 20% down in a house. And then I look at them and I say, who told you that? That's not true. You don't have to put 20% down in a house. They're like, really? I'm like, yeah, call the One Mortgage team. They'll tell you you don't have to put 20% down. Or they think their credit isn't good enough. Okay, well, how do you know? You don't actually know what good enough means. Call the One Mortgage team. They're going to help you out on that. Many first-time home buyers are out there kind of just guessing. Guessing is what is keeping you renting for another 5 years. Call the One Mortgage team, 623-875-9940. You get pre-qualified, and it's free. And you'll get an answer in a few hours of whether or not you can even afford a home. They give you a yes or a no. And by the way, there are a bunch of programs out there you can qualify for. Did you know that? They'll tell you that. So, 623-875-9940. Get pre-qualified for free. Then you go look at homes. LundMortgage.com. Tom Gato sent you.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up. Just what I needed. Real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle. It's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
The D-backs host the Los Angeles Dodgers at Chase Field for a weekend series starting Friday, August 7th. Get your tickets for the matchup now at dbacks.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A recent takedown of a firearms trafficking ring resulted in a 158-count conspiracy indictment against 21 defendants. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the News Center to explain.
U.S. Attorney for the District of Arizona, Timothy Corshane, says the guns and ammunition purchased through straw buyers were likely headed to Mexico.
Our law enforcement partners have seized over 100 firearms and more than 125,000 rounds of ammunition just in Arizona.
Corshane credits the newly created Homeland Security Task Force for helping with the investigation. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Dusty, hazy, not so good air quality day.
Did you wake up to hazy skies? Those conditions may stick around for a few days depending on storm activity throughout the week. State air quality meteorologist Michael Graves says as of midday today,
most of our monitors around the valley are above 200. A lot of them are above 300, one above 500 and one above 700. So if it's supposed to be below 50.
He says storms that bring wind but no rain like last night's kick up the dust. Maricopa County currently has restrictions on wood burning, leaf blower use, and recreational off-road driving. There's a new reason to worry about ticks linked to a rare infectious disease called rabbit fever that doctors say can produce flu-like symptoms. In Suffolk County, New York, health officials say there are 3 probable cases of the disease reported there.
It can present similar to the flu, sometimes with a fever, swollen lymph nodes, and sometimes a wound or really a significant bite injury from the tick or the fly that causes the sickness and the illness. This is called tularemia. This is a commonly called rabbit illness, and the reason why it's called that is because it can often be associated with sick rabbits, but can be associated with other types of rodents, including rats and even deer.
ABC's medical contributor, Dr. Darian Sutton. Let's take a look at the road home now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale, the crash blocking the interchange ramp, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Rio Salado Parkway. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound at the Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway split. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane, Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near 64th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Still got some breezy conditions out there, hazy skies. Overnight low 89. Tomorrow mostly sunny and 108. And then by Thursday, still a little chance of showers in our forecast. Will be partly cloudy and 109 with our extreme heat warning continuing through Friday night at 8 o'clock. It's 103 in Tempe right now. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Aren't we living in a streaming era? Hi, Joe Huizenga. Well, Spider-Man just had the biggest U.S. box office ever, and we're going to talk with the president of Harkins Theaters to find out why the movies are more popular than ever. That's tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch Becky Lynn and me on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Well, maybe it's not a surprise that we're going to have to add another restaurant and another ingredient to the list of things you might want to be avoiding.
Well, first it's salad. And a lot of people
lettuce. We're out on lettuce, right?
Yeah.
Now it's jalapenos. Boy, this is going to hit some people hard.
Boy, oh boy.
Specifically, Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Specifically in Minnesota, as of right now, has pulled jalapenos after 110 cases of salmonella were linked to it. How do they know? They said 89% of the people who have been come down with salmonella reported eating at Chipotle. So That's how they kind of come up with that and figure it out.
I'm telling you, it's been a weird summer with these different kind of foods. And, we found out about the bad lettuce. And, was it Cyclospora? I don't even remember. I mean, I never heard of it before.
So here's my question. So Chipotle says we're going to pull the jalapenos out of Minnesota, and we're going to replace it with a different supplier. Okay, question.
Okay.
Does that supplier supply anybody else with jalapenos?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do they have their own jalapeno grower? Maybe I don't know. Maybe they have that many. My guess is, like we've learned from others, is the people that grow produce and food distribute it to many different restaurants, grocery stores, whatever. And right now, it is unclear where this specific jalapeno batch came from.
Yeah, it's these things you're not cooking that are getting people sick.
Does salmonella die when you cook it? I don't. I know that Cyclospora, because it's a parasite.
Yeah.
That if you were to cook it, it would kill it, which is why we're not killing it, because nobody cooks lettuce.
Nobody cooks lettuce.
But people do cook jalapenos.
Okay.
So I don't know if that kills the salmonella in it.
Well, I mean, I think if you're Chipotle, I like to call it Chipotle. Their stock was down today. And
it was.
I'm sure that, some of you, not all of you, some of you will be like, yeah, I was going to go there tonight. Maybe I'll give it a couple days.
It can't hurt. Let it die down a little.
The other big story is Taco Bell.
Still.
So Taco Bell had the bad lettuce.
Yes.
From Taylor Farms. They had the bad lettuce.
Mexican lettuce.
And today we find out how much did they know?
Yeah.
And when did they know it? And did they go weeks without saying anything, still putting bad lettuce on your whatever?
Yeah. So,
by the way, salmonella can be killed.
It can be killed by cooking.
You have to, yes, but you have to cook it to a certain temperature.
Okay.
You can't just look at it and go, okay, that looks done. You have to use the thermometer.
Okay. Good to know.
Here's the latest reporting. Taco Bell removed all shredded lettuce on July 17th. That day's an important day to remember.
July 17th.
July 17th, they went, okay, it's the lettuce. Let's get rid of all the lettuce. We're moving on, right?
But when were they warned is the question.
Yeah, so...
July 16th? July 14th. Do I hear 11th?
July 2nd. So roughly 2 weeks prior.
I thought Taco Bell was a victim here.
The Michigan Department of Health and Human Services reached out because there were cases of the parasite, the explosive diarrhea parasite, all over Michigan.
Oh, gosh.
And in interviewing people, the common thread was Taco Bell.
Right.
So July 2nd, they reach out to Taco Bell, the state of Michigan, and says, we think there is a problem. They said they didn't get an answer right away. I'm sorry, nobody's here. They probably got like a call center.
They didn't get an answer right away.
They got a call center. Your call's important to us.
Oh,
it's so important. We'd like you to listen to this stupid sounding violin for the next hour. So they then reached back out 2 days later, and they were asking for documentation. Where do you get your supply? Because they didn't know it was a lettuce at that point.
Right.
They just knew Taco Bell was the epicenter. And again, according to Bloomberg, the Michigan Department of Health spent over a week just trying to get information from Taco Bell as to who's supplying your greens, where are they, what stores, how does your network work? Because they were trying to control this outbreak. And it took Taco Bell 2 weeks before they finally admitted we might have a problem.
And the crazy thing was there were people who like Taco Bell, maybe stopped going, I don't know, some people go every day, some people go once a week, I don't know. But the flow of traffic in the drive-thru was down, obviously.
Oh, heck yeah.
But then people said, I kind of feel bad for Taco Bell.
Because
I get that. It wasn't their lettuce. It was Taylor Farms. They're getting the lettuce from there. So we're going to go more often now to support them.
Yeah.
And now you hear that it took them 2 weeks to say a word. And why don't these companies like Taylor Farms or Taco Bell, why don't you come out and tell the truth?
Because it's unclear what kind of I mean, it's going to require a lawsuit to find out what kind of conversations were going on behind the scenes. I mean, worst case scenario, you've got Taco Bell. Their parent company's called Yum Brands.
Yum Brands.
You've got them sitting there going, the Michigan Department of Health just called us, think we might have a cyclospora outbreak. Okay, delay. Don't take their call.
No,
block it if it comes in.
I mean, no, you can't do that.
Well, how are we going to deal with this? We need a PR campaign. We're going to say it wasn't us. Okay, well, how long is that going to take? In the meantime, they're still churning out bad lettuce.
Right, and they were putting deals out to try and get people back in. You can get something for $1, and it literally they made fun of the fact we're not going to put lettuce on it. But all along, you knew you had bad lettuce on July 2nd.
You knew there was a problem with the food. There was an issue. Yeah, there was an issue.
And you decided to do something about it on July 17th.
That's when you said, no more lettuce.
Okay, what is the punishment then? Let me
put it this way.
With
2 people died.
Right, with Taylor Farms and Taco Bell, they both knew the lettuce was bad at one point and decided to cover it up. What's the punishment?
Lawsuits. They could face penalties. I assume they could face it from the feds, although I doubt the feds will go after them.
The feds should go after them. That's their job.
But remember, Taylor Farms called the White House and told them, get rid of the FDA. We donate a lot of money to you.
Right, but do we know if the White House agreed and said, okay.
They did set up a call between the Taylor Farms and the FDA, and surprisingly, the next day, the FDA came out and said, well, we think it was a false positive.
Yeah, this is just bad news.
So I think that you're going to have individuals. You can imagine the families of the 2 people that died or other people that hospitalized. 400-something people have been hospitalized because of this.
Yep.
That they could conceivably have action against Taylor Farms or Taco Bell saying, you knew you had a bad product. You served it to me anyway.
Yeah. This is going to happen from time to time. We're going to get food poisoning. There's going to be salmonella over there. It's going to happen, right? We're going to get a bad batch of spinach like we did years and years ago. Right. That was a big one. This is the lettuce. But it is how the companies are acting differently this time around. It is cover it up.
Deny. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. What lettuce? Don't even know what you're talking about.
Not cool.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us up next. Why are so many of you avoiding doctors? I got an idea. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming in August. You'll hear from the patients and families getting life-saving care at one of our country's premier children's hospital networks, now with locations all over the Valley. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 602-562-6863 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 602-562-6863 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 602-562-6863 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 602-562-6863.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I've been talking about the Schwartz Laser Eye Center for years. When it comes to your vision, you want experience, precision, and a team that's done this 1,000 times. They're also the official team eye doctor of the Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns, trusted by the pros to keep their vision game ready. Schedule your free consultation and see how Dr. Schwartz can clear things up. Visit teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. That's 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Hey, it's Bodie with NewACUnit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to NewACUnit.com today.
Save time, buy online, NewACUnit.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home, and he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602-BLUE-SKY for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 5 men are under arrest and accused of trying to sexually exploit minors online in Arizona. This after a crackdown from the Yuma Police Department, who coordinated with state and federal agencies to search for child predators online. The 5 men were arrested after allegedly trying to meet with minors in Yuma. Yuma's chief of police, Thomas Getty, reminds parents, stay engaged in your kids' online lives. You can read more about the men who were arrested and what they're charged with at our website, KTAR.com. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the road home now. Here is Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale, the crash blocking the interchange ramp, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound at Rio Salado Parkway. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcyclist on 17th Avenue and Bethany Home Road, and Phoenix again with a crash on 43rd Avenue and Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades. Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Babahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center. Everything you need to know about water in Arizona from the expert professor from ASU. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app.
Appreciate you spending time with us today. I'm Bruce. It's Gatos. This is Outspoken. Tomorrow at this time, Gatos, we're going to be getting all ready for the face-off, which kicks off at 5 o'clock on Wednesday.
Tremendous panel.
Yeah.
Just locked in. Our 3 members of the panel, they're really, really good.
I mean, we've got a lot to talk about. Iran, water, democratic socialists.
Yep.
It'll probably all come up inside the face-off.
5 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah. We're finding out that about 25%, 1 in 4 young adults are skipping the doctor. They don't have a primary care doctor. They don't go regularly.
So let me just, again, we got young adults aren't dating.
They're not, no,
okay.
Not getting married.
Okay, so no dating.
Not having kids.
No kids, no doctor. Got it. Go ahead.
No. Is it strictly about money? Is it strictly the price of health care? Because these are people that aren't getting physicals, they aren't getting checkups. Is it also partly, young people think you're going to live forever? You're fine. I don't need to worry about this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I was asked a question a couple years ago by, someone here in the office who's, was just starting, and they were picking their healthcare plans and all this kind of stuff. And they said, I'm going to go with the cheapest healthcare. And I said, I wouldn't do that. You don't have to go with the Cadillac. You don't have to do that.
Do the one in the middle. We always pick the one in the middle.
Do the one in the middle, because you know what? What if you get in a car accident?
Yeah.
Don't always go the cheapest route when it comes to healthcare.
Don't assume everything will always be fine.
Right.
I think that's the solidest.
Yeah. So I'm like, don't pick the advice. Expensive one. You have to go that one. But I don't know. I don't know why.
So
young adults don't they move. Maybe a move to a different state. Like for the first thing that I did was like, I got to find a good doctor because I'm a hypochondriac.
Not everybody is.
I get that. I understand that. I know.
Not everybody.
Not everybody's weird like me.
Okay. Well, not everybody's weird like me, but I have a theory of why I wouldn't go to the doctor.
This is when you were in your 20s.
This is up until about 3 weeks ago.
Well, you crashed a car the other day and you didn't go to the doctor.
No, I don't go to doctors. But I did not like the experience of going to the doctor. I didn't like.
You're not supposed to.
No. I'm not. No. I didn't like going to these places where I would never see the same doctor twice. I never thought anybody actually gave a flying you-know-what about me. I was just a copay to them. And it was cold, and it was impersonal.
Yeah.
And the doctors always seemed rushed if and when I saw them, and I'd have to wait an hour to see somebody. I'm not saying this to sound tough. I had an appointment. I tried three. I went 3 times to this one doctor, and I waited. I had an appointment. I showed up early. That's fine. That's on me. I waited half hour past my appointment time to get called into the little room.
Then you had to wait more.
Then a nurse came in, did my blood pressure. Then I waited 45 minutes for the doctor. Can you imagine the steam coming out of my ears?
Oh, you can. Yes,
he walked in, and I said, I only stayed long enough to tell you you're fired. I'm leaving. I am never coming back here. And I wanted you to know that if you think your time's more important than mine, it's not. And I left. And I never went back.
I get it. And most places, I can't say are going to be like that, but a lot of them are.
I think people having that experience.
You're on their clock.
Yeah, I'm not on their clock. Can I tell you what I said? You ready for my snarky part? I said, I looked at the cars in the parking lot. I got a nicer car than you. I'm not waiting for you.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I'm not waiting for you. You wait for me. I'm the customer.
That's right. When I call, you better answer.
You're darn right. Or I'll find somebody that does. I found somebody that does now. Checking the headlines on the way. Did you know we had a Cat 5 dust storm / haboob last night? Cat 5. It's the first one since we've started categorizing them. We're going to talk about it and check in with the weather bunny, our very own Ian Schwartz. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
When you see this in your kitchen.
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
You hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves. Or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman's stainless steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
I'm Grace Dunlop, and at Presidential Pools and Spas, we believe building pools should build up our community too. That's why we've partnered with Phoenix Children's Hospital. Now through August 21st, when you build your pool with us, a portion of your purchase supports life-saving care for Arizona kids. You get the backyard you always wanted, and a child gets hope. Don't wait. Schedule your free consultation today at presidentialpools.com. That's presidentialpools.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Dusty, hazy, not so good air quality day.
The Arizona Department of Environmental Quality says those late night winds with no rain led to some hazy skies this morning. And KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more about the weather.
Hazy conditions could stick around depending on storm activity tonight and later in the week, says state air quality meteorologist Michael Graves. As of midday today, most dust measurements in the valley were 4 to 6 times above normal.
From thunderstorms in Pima County, and actually there were winds that transported dust across those lower deserts and just brought a lot of dust across the valley, and we're still seeing a lot of that dust linger sure.
Overnight, we hit the highest level, Category 5, on ASU's dust storm scale. Maricopa County currently has restrictions on wood burning, leaf blower use, and recreational off-road driving. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
While wildfires continue to burn in Washington, new revelations are surfacing about the man charged with intentionally setting one of them. And he has an Arizona connection.
We took 37-year-old Aaron Farnacci, a convicted felon, into custody on a single charge of arson in the first degree. Mr. Farnacci is currently in custody.
That's Spokane County Sheriff John Knowles speaking about suspect Aaron Farnacci. In 2010, Farnacci shot and killed his father in Mesa during an argument over washing dishes. He also shot himself but survived. He was charged with murder but pleaded guilty in 2012 to manslaughter and aggravated assault. Farnacci was released from probation in early 2024. Now he remains in custody, booked on suspicion of first-degree arson. A recent takedown of a firearms trafficking ring resulted in a 158-count conspiracy indictment against 21 defendants. U.S. Attorney for the District of Arizona, Timothy Corshane, says the guns and the ammo purchased through straw buyers likely were headed to Mexico.
Our law enforcement partners have seized over 100 firearms and more than 125,000 rounds of ammunition just in Arizona.
Corshane credits the newly created Homeland Security Task Force for helping with the investigation. A man who robbed a 12-year-old at gunpoint earlier this year has been sentenced to 5 years in prison.
911, where's your emergency?
I'm on the canal, and this kid just pulled a gun on me and stole my bike.
Gilbert police released the victim's 911 call. He was riding on the trail near Greenfield Junior High when 18-year-old Dylan Keys pulled a gun on him. Keys then told the boy not to call police, threatening to shoot him. Within minutes, Gilbert police arrested Keys near the scene.
Get down now! Get down and off the bike!
Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
As Valley students start going back to class, staying ahead of schedule might save you from a costly school zone ticket. Pinal County Traffic Enforcement Sheriff's Deputy and host of the Fridays with Frank YouTube series, Frank Slope, says no matter the circumstances, you will not get any leniency if you're caught speeding in a school zone. He tells Arizona's Morning News.
We end up stopping a lot of parents, and we end up stopping a lot of teachers with poor time management.
He also emphasized the law against passing any vehicles in a school zone, even if they are driving below the speed limit. Let's check on your driving right now. Get you home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with debris on the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway southbound near 59th Avenue. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcyclist on 17th Avenue and Bethany Home Roads. And Phoenix again with a crash on 43rd Avenue and McDowell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, 89 degrees. We could see a shower, thunderstorm, dust storm tonight. That's a very slight chance of that, but it could be very similar to what many of us saw last night. Wednesday, mostly sunny, a high of 108. Thursday, partly cloudy and 109 with our extreme heat warning still in effect through Friday night. It's 105 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 4.
Oh, many people call hour number 4 the best of the hours.
This time tomorrow on Wednesday, 5 o'clock on Wednesday means the face-off.
Yeah.
Tremendous panel coming in. Lots to talk about. And join us tomorrow for the 5 o'clock hour. You can watch the face-off on our KTAR YouTube channel. Plus, a little bit later this hour, we're going to pay tribute to a teacher. Deserving teacher's going to get $2,500.
It's exciting.
Thanks to your Valley Toyota dealer. Stay tuned for that. Always awesome.
So I feel like I missed it. I got the alert, the KTAR alert, of a dust storm moving through the area. But I think it wasn't as big out in my hood as it might have been in more central Phoenix, because while we did get some wind, oh my goodness.
Ooh.
We're now seeing some of the images, and congratulations. We just got a Cat 5 dust storm, our first one.
All right, here we go.
You survived it. August 3rd, 2026. Cat 5
First
dust
one.
storm.
They started ranking the dust storms this year. And so earlier we had 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then now last night we had a 5.
Yeah.
And so what we did was, well, that dust, by the way, today did not go away.
No, anybody that was out and about driving this morning or even well into the afternoon, there was just a brown haze over everything.
And I didn't realize how dangerous that was.
What do you mean?
That air quality is crazy.
Like, it's really bad right now.
Right. So we called up our weather bunny.
Oh, we do that.
Ian Schwartz, part-time at Arizona's Family. Of course, he is the outspoken weather bunny.
Yes.
And this was a tremendous dust storm. And this
Cat
is what
5.
Ian had to say about it on the show.
When it's on this type of scale, and this is a big one because this dust has actually migrated all the way up to Payson and Gila County.
Really?
And it's around the entire valley. I think it's actually helped, in addition to the cloud cover, to keep our temperatures down, because our high temperature, the forecast was 110.
Ooh.
We're in, I think it's 101, 102. So yeah, I would definitely consider this a boom or dust storm,
But
if that's a triggering word.
Is that good or bad? Because Bruce and I were talking about it. It's good that it's not 110 and that it's 101.
Yeah, that's solid.
It's bad that I'm spitting dirt out of my mouth because there's dust everywhere.
Yeah, should we be breathing this air?
Yeah, it's dangerous.
No, absolutely.
Oh.
No, if you look at the AQI, which is Air Quality Index, the readings are approaching 500 in some parts of the Northwest Valley. And many other valley locations, it's easily 200, 300. And just to put that in perspective, normal is 0 to 50.
Oh.
So this air quality is on the level of air quality you would see in Canada, where they have wildfires, or in India, where you have industrial pollutants that can run unchecked. So this is some of the worst air quality in the nation, if not the world, right now.
Good Lord, Weather Bunny, you're dropping that bomb on us. Holy goodness gracious. Mother of all creatures.
I'm not going outside.
Oh, my gosh. Why did I go outside today? Ian Schwartz is joining us, meteorologist, reporter, Arizona's Family, full-time Weather Bunny, outspoken. I don't know where to go after that. Jeez. I mean, if you put it in perspective, today the air quality is as bad as it's been in Arizona for when's the last time we had something this bad?
Yeah.
Probably New Year's Eve or 4th of July, when we, the entire city lights off fireworks. These are the same readings that I would see January 1st or July 5th. It's really bad. I have not seen dust stick around like this in a long time. Okay. We have a really stagnant weather pattern right now. The wind is pretty much non-existent. So it's allowed it to stay and just sit there. So if you have respiratory issues, asthma, COPD, even folks who are relatively healthy, if you were to go out and jog in this, and it's very tempting because the temperatures are relatively mild, you might notice that you're having respiratory issues or maybe some pain, and it's PMs, we call them, particulate matter. So you have ozone, and you have PM10s and PM2.5s. These are mainly PM10s, so it's like a coarser, thicker particulate matter, and that can get very deep into the lungs. Of course, valley fever, if you haven't had it, you might now.
So this is a way to get valley fever.
Yes, right.
Absolutely. Valley fever lives in spores. I think it's fungal spores in the dirt, and then that dirt is lofted into the air. I've had valley fever. I'm born and raised here, and if you have been here a long time, there's a decent likelihood that you have had valley fever, but that's something to monitor if you find yourself coughing a ton after this episode.
How was valley fever?
Something.
What do you mean?
I want to know how it was. I'm a hypochondriac. I want to know.
I mean,
how awful is it?
He's like, how is it? Is it like a vacation or?
I think most people don't have major issues with it. I think I had it when I was a kid. I only learned of it because I had a CT scan as an adult, and they saw a little speck on my lung, and they thought, well, We want to make sure that's not cancer. And they said it's probably Fowley fever, so it can leave a little scarring in the lungs that you can see later on in life. But
I've learned so much today, not only about dust, but about Ian Schwartz's lungs. This is amazing. There you go.
I don't know.
A wealth of information.
I don't know if he's ever been more impressive on the radio. I'm just going to say.
I feel like I need an MRI and I have my lungs checked and maybe something to clean the air in the house.
So I guess the real question that you want to know is, when is it going to clear up?
Yes, that's what we want to know.
Once again tonight, and this all came from distance thunderstorms outside of Phoenix. So I'd like to say this isn't even our.
Whoopsie.
Oh, we lost the bunny.
Did I lose you guys?
There you are. You're back. And you're back.
Okay. Where were you? Where
there we go. The dust.
Yeah. When is it going to be gone?
Well, we're going to have storms once again later on, and they're going to be outside of the valley. Ideally, they can just send a little bit of wind our way and try to clear stuff up. But there is still the chance that we could see more dust brought into the valley from those distant storms. So we will see storms that form in Tucson and along the rim, or mainly southeast of us. We get these things called outflow boundaries. They flow out of thunderstorms as they collapse, and that's what's responsible for our dust. And there's storms in the forecast to the southeast of us, so there's a chance actually each day this week that more of that dust could be pushed into the valley. And it really annoys me. Like, if we're going to get the dust, let's get the rain.
Let's get some rain.
It reminds me of living in the Midwest. When I worked in Peoria, Illinois, my first TV job.
Name dropper.
It's like it'd be 50. Name dropper. Yes, exactly.
Peoria, Illinois.
Oh, the places you've been. Like, if it's going to be 19 degrees, it better snow. It's like, if you're going to do you're going to do this dust number, at least give me some rain.
That's fair.
That's fair. I get it.
Ian, appreciate it. Again, a wealth of knowledge
of information, if you will,
including what an MRI of his lungs look like. It's just amazing today. Thank you.
And I had that MRI because I got appendicitis, so I don't have an appendix. There's some more information.
Oh gosh,
unreal! This guy
is amazing.
He's like, he's bionic on top of all this. Ian Schwartz, the outspoken weather bunny and part-timer over at AZ Family, doing a little bit of meteorology and reporting there. Thank you for your time today. We appreciate it, Ian.
Take care, guys. Stay cool.
Cat 5 last night.
Look at that. I
gotta tell you, I thought
video.
It was a quiet Cat 5.
Well, I think it also depended on where you were in the valley.
Yeah.
To be fair, I did see some images of it. They say it was between 5,000 and 6,000 feet high.
Wow.
The wall of dirt, and it had moved 150 miles because the storm, like the wetness and everything, was way down south, like Tucson, Wilcox, and this had been pushed our direction.
It's really interesting. And when I say quiet, it happened when most people were in bed.
There is that. Yeah, we were on a.
It's not 6 o'clock and it happens.
A hot Monday night. We're out at 11:30.
Right,
dancing the night away. We missed it.
Well, I felt the wind coming in around 11:30.
Okay,
and there was we had a chair in the pool. Chair in the pool means a monsoon.
We will rebuild.
We will rebuild. It'll all be fine.
Yeah, you're going to make it. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn, all over that for you. And up next. So, am I going to get water splashed in my face the next time I go to a Harkins theater? And is it going to start a fight?
I think we all will.
We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh, no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR News Flash.
5:15, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. It's part of the largest class action settlement in U.S. history. ABC's Jim Ryan says tens of thousands of student borrowers who said their schools misled them are to have their loans forgiven.
I trained in computer-aided drafting at ITT Technical Institute.
For half a century, its commercials filled the late-night airwaves until 2016, when ITT closed its 130 campuses, leaving students like Robert Hall wondering,
how do we get the money that we put into the program?
A decade later, he might finally have an answer. A federal appeals court has ordered the U.S. Department of Education to forgive the loans of 170,000 students of more than 150 for-profit schools accused of misleading the public about their graduates' job prospects. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With another look at the roads this afternoon, Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Peoria with a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp. Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound at Olive Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Check out the all-new move-in specials at Beatitudes Campus. Now is the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620-620 for more information. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
I need more Agua Fria. Thank you, Enrique. Movie theaters are changing, and I think it's safe to say that, we had a huge weekend. This has been a good month for movies between The Odyssey and Spider-Man.
Saw Spider-Man.
Yeah, what'd you think?
I thought it was awesome.
Yeah, I told you it was good, right?
It's a really good superhero movie. It's a really good film.
We finally agreed on a movie.
Yeah.
We agreed on Odyssey.
We usually don't agree on movies.
Yeah, but Spider-Man was a good movie. People are going back to the movie theaters, but how do theaters keep people going back? And
free popcorn.
That's the only place they make their money. You know that.
I know.
Popcorn and soda says is a profit generator there.
I don't know what it is, but I just started, literally, to get a small bag of popcorn. I've never done that in my life.
You've been downsizing your popcorn.
No, I've never gotten popcorn at the movies.
But now you're getting small.
I don't know why.
Oh, you need to get at least a medium.
Well, no, because then I'll eat the medium.
Exactly.
Okay. I just, for all of these years, my whole life,
popcorn
never went
tastes
through.
Better. Really?
Yeah.
Like, I feel weird is at a movie theater not
Maybe I
eating
never
popcorn.
wanted to pay for it.
They're probably part of it.
Okay.
Movie theaters have to give people a reason to come to the theater, other than it's the only place you can see the Spider-Man movie this week.
Right.
As opposed to sitting on your couch with your 112-inch HD 4K TV with surround sound, right? I mean, because that's really, I think, besides COVID, what really impacted the movie business was you could sit at home. We have 100 different streaming services. We have endless TV shows and movies, some of them pretty darn good.
Go to the movies, see it in the big theater, get out of the house, get off your couch for a few hours. Big deal.
Well, Harkins is they're gonna one up you on this. With new 4D theater. They have one up at Norterra, Happy Valley in 17, roughly up there. The first 4D theater.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. So the way that I see it is your seat is going to move.
You'll have motion generator in the seat. Yeah.
Okay.
That's something.
All right, that's got to be quite expensive.
Yeah.
All right. So I saw that. I was like, that's pretty cool. All right. Well, what if you go and you see The Odyssey? And part of The Odyssey, obviously, if you've ever read Homer, it's being in the ocean, in a boat.
There's a lot of scenes in the water.
Poseidon is really ticked off in this movie.
Dude, not happy.
And these guys are on the boat. They are drenched.
Yes.
Is that going to be a little bit part of the 4D?
Is this going to be a little water spitting at you somewhere?
Water cue? I think, yes. I think that's
Maybe
part of it.
Maybe you'll smell the ocean. You know what I'm saying?
The scent is the other thing.
There is scent involved in this.
Yes. So maybe you'll smell the sea. I don't know. That could be it. I find it pretty interesting. I wonder if it is going to be like a fad, if it just happens for a little while and people are like, okay, I tried it. It's fine. I don't need it. But I'm definitely going to go and try it out. I just think it's different. And why wouldn't I go?
So 4D is moving.
Synchronized motion seating.
Wind, air moving you.
Yeah, environmental cues.
Scents.
Coordinated scents.
And water spray.
And Dramamine.
Oh, my God. Can you imagine Titanic? You're going to walk into the theater drenched head to toe.
Gosh.
Oh, you watch Titanic in 4D.
You're going to feel how cold the water was that they all got in? Oh, geez, that's brutal.
By the way, they could both fit on the
I know.
They could have both fit on there.
That's true. I know.
They both could have fit on there.
Well,
It's not even a question at this point, is it?
Well,
it's ridiculous.
Jack was a gentleman.
Well, he's an idiot.
True gentleman.
Idiot, if you ask me.
Does this excite you? You're aren't you part of that fancy?
I don't know if you've heard this, but I'm a member of the Phoenix Film Critics Society.
So am I.
You are not.
I am an honorary member.
No, you're not. Still not.
They would like to make me an honorary
Bruce,
member.
will you get to go? Will they unveil this and bring you out to see it?
Yeah, are we going?
I don't know. I've talked to Dan Harkins before at movies. So
I don't think I've ever met that guy.
Really?
Does he really exist?
Oh, yeah. Dan
I've been
is
here for 30 years. I don't think I've ever met him.
And well, if you go to enough screenings, you might run into Dan because sometimes he comes to the screenings of some of the big movies. He has some of his family there.
I was just at Harkins the other day.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I don't think he was at the Odyssey screening. I think we would have seen him.
The Odyssey was awesome.
But I don't know. I haven't been invited yet. But I don't know if there will be. So here's the question. They have to, I'm going to use a term, adapt movies specifically to this 4D. Not every movie is going to be like very good. There's going to be,
But let's say it's the Odyssey.
Okay, Odyssey.
And you're at sea, and are you going to get is there like a person at Harkins with a little water bottle that's walking around?
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think someone's coming down the aisle spraying you in the face. It'd be distracting.
Where is the water coming from?
That's the mystery.
Where is it? Does it come from above?
That's the theatrical showmanship of it all.
Okay, I'm going to guess. I'm just thinking out loud.
Is there a little panel in front of you?
I think
it's in the seat back in front of you.
I think so.
It's in the seat back in front of you.
That's where you're going to get wind, you're going to get smell-o-vision, and you're going to get water coming out of the seat back in front of you.
Super expensive.
Well, it's not cheap.
Okay, here's another question. Is that ticket going to cost me more?
Yes.
To see 4D?
Yes. Just like IMAX costs more.
Okay, do that thing where you get me in for free.
Okay, I'll work on getting you in for free.
Because everything's so expensive now.
Yeah. Agreed. Things are getting expensive, but it is something to hopefully. Again, the idea is gets you off the couch, and you want to go experience a movie in a very different way.
I find that people are fine in a movie theater. You hear all the that person's talking or phone's going off. I find that people are just, if they want to go, people that want to go to the movies want the good experience. They shut their phone. It's not like you shut your phone off. You just turn the volume off. They're not really checking their phone. I've never had a really bad experience where you have to get up and you're like, you turn around, you're like, dude, I'm gonna smack a yellow right off your teeth. I didn't have to do that. But my wife usually does that anyway. It's not me.
Dude, he's going to smack the yellow off your teeth.
Right?
That's going to end well. Hey, we've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. And up next, why does it seem that almost everything surrounding the WNBA immediately turns political? We'll give you the latest controversy, outrage, I tell you. It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
At some point, we have to acknowledge the division in our country, that it's going to exist, that there's going to be division. But there also has to be recognition that the other side of that division isn't always wrong. At some point, we've got to take down some of this stuff. We've got to stop. And I don't know what's going to cause it to stop, but we certainly need to. That's for sure.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Trust the experts at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They are the best. 30 years of experience. Over 1 million people served. They can help you online with a video appointment. You can go to one of their spas. They've got them all over the valley. And if you are somebody who wants to lose weight, the pants are too tight, your favorite shirt doesn't fit like it used to, go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go over many different programs that are absolutely going to help you. Obviously, right now, a lot of people are into the GLP-1 meds, the nectar of the gods, as I call it. There are doctors at Red Mountain, okay? And they're going to help you from start to finish. And the great thing is their support doesn't end once you lose the weight. They provide ongoing maintenance plans to help you stay on track so you don't gain the weight back. Just go and check them out. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Tell them Gatos sent you.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
Listen during Give-a-thon week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Madame E. Homes.
You're not qualified to fix any of it, but you know that your way that you love that child is going to get you there. You can't just stop because it get hard. It can't stop. You don't stop. You just go.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Y-Refi.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
Rosie on the house. Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house, an Arizona tradition since 1988.
Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I saw a $29 AC tune-up ad the other night, and I just laughed. I mean, nobody's sending a skilled technician to your house for just $29 without a catch. Our complete AC tune-up is $159.95, and we actually tune it up. We clean your coils, check and replace your Freon, measure airflow. We run full diagnostics. It's real maintenance. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
KTAR News now.
It is 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The U.S. Attorney's Office for the District of Arizona has announced a 158-count conspiracy indictment against 21 defendants accused of firearms trafficking. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center now with the details.
More than 100 firearms, along with 2.5 tons of ammunition purchased through straw buyers, were seized in Arizona. U.S. Attorney for the District of Arizona, Timothy Corshane, credits collaboration between local and federal law enforcement partners governors for taking down the firearms trafficking ring.
Been responsible for smuggling many more AK-style rifles, large capacity belt-fed rifles, and hundreds of thousands of rounds of ammunition into the Republic of Mexico and other jurisdictions across the United States.
Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Arizona votes 2026.
Common sense issues and affordability are the focal points of Arizona Republicans this midterm election. The head of the Arizona Republican Party, Sergio Arellano, joined the Mike Broomhead Show and laid out his party's platform.
We don't want men and women's sports. We don't want boys and girls bathrooms. We want school choice. We want the ability to, again, achieve that American dream that we're all chasing.
Arellano says Governor Hobbs has not done enough to make housing more affordable and has refused to drop the gas tax, keeping prices at the pump higher than the national average. If your vacation routine consists of unpacking and then immediately hopping on the Wi-Fi, you might want to hold off.
Microsoft now warning of an internet hacking scheme called Captive Crunch. And no, not the delicious cereal. Russian-linked hackers are targeting hotel networks, something Mashable tech editor Tim Worth calls concerning and scary. He tells Arizona's Morning News what to look out for.
If it prompts you to download something, if it prompts you to update your security software, if it says, hey, you need to update your settings, anything like that, that's a red flag. Don't connect.
He says instead use a mobile hotspot if you need to get online. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Let's check your ride home with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Rural Road. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. And Peoria with a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp. Loop 101, Agua Fria northbound near Olive Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
89 overnight for our low temp. Tomorrow mostly sunny and a high of 108. We could see another little windstorm, some showers or storms later on tonight. Very slight chance of that. And, of course, our extreme heat warning is still in effect through Friday. Right now in Scottsdale, it's 104 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Aren't we living in a streaming era? Hi, Joe Huizenga. Well, Spider-Man just had the biggest U.S. box office ever, and we're going to talk with the president of Harkins Theaters to find out why the movies are more popular than ever. That's tonight at 6 on Arizona's Evening News. Watch Becky Lynn and me on the KTAR YouTube channel.
So, the WNBA appears to only make news when there's some sort of controversy going on, right? They don't make news for basketball as much as they make news for what appear to be like political things.
Yeah, like, I hate to say this, but somebody said the Mercury made a trade and they got a good player, and I'm like, yeah, but what's Caitlin Clark up to these days?
Yeah, what are the Caitlin Clarks up to? The latest one is Caitlin Clark's teammate, a member of the Indiana Caitlin Clarks, one Sophie Cunningham.
Yes.
Ties to the Valley. You see her do commercials around here. When you land at Sky Harbor, there's a big poster of her. You're going down the escalator.
Popular player, yes.
Yeah. She has sparked outrage, I tell you, because of an ESPN interview in which she said she wanted to protect young female athletes from having to compete against biological men, i.e. transgender.
Oh, how controversial. How controversial.
The coach of the Minnesota team wore a Trans Kids Belong shirt to the next match they played against the Fever.
Okay.
Caitlin Clark was asked the same question. She said she focuses on basketball.
Good for her.
Doesn't get into
You don't
that.
have to answer that question.
There's been issues in the stands. One of the owners of the Seattle Storm got suspended for getting into it with teenage fans in the stands that were holding signs.
What's the debate? I think Sophie Cunningham basically said, and tell me if I'm wrong, I think if you're a biological male and you want to transition into a female, have at it, but don't play in this league. And it wasn't even said that Yeah,
I don't think it was that obvious the way she said it. Yeah.
Like who's gonna? There's like how much? How do I say this? A very small portion of America believes that if you're born a man and you want to be a woman, you transition, that you should actually play female sports. We're done with this. We've already talked about this.
I just don't think it's a big controversy.
It's not a controversy. The majority of us say, yes, if you were born a man, okay, you can, I guess, be a woman. Go ahead. But don't play in the WNBA. I don't know a whole lot of people that are going to argue that. It's not controversial anymore.
I think the issue becomes when it comes across, and I'm not accusing Sophie Cunningham of this, as attacking the transgender
I don't think
community.
she's attacking anybody.
I'm saying I didn't think
I don't
she
think
did.
she was, right.
But I think that's how some people take any conversation about that.
She says, quote, I got a lot of negative feedback about me hating trans. And I'm like, I never once said that.
No, she did not.
Yeah. It's a big, outrage about nothing. And so,
I'm not playing devil's advocate, just play devil's advocate, because I don't think this is an issue, flat out period for anybody.
But it just seems
I think it's a made up issue.
But it just seems like the WNBA always steps in the made up issues.
Yeah, they do step into these manufactured outrages, because the number of transgendered athletes who could even potentially get to the WNBA.
It's under like 1%.
If we can find one, we might be lucky, right?
Yeah,
it's just not a thing.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
A lot of it stemmed from the swimmer at Penn State, and winning all those swim meets. I don't really know what you called them, but that was crazy, and that shouldn't happen. And people win elections on stupid stuff like that.
100%.
Yeah.
But again, just getting into the debate I don't see what the win is in it.
I think the WNBA. I think a couple things. I've said this. I really do like Caitlin Clark. I really like watching her play.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really watching a bunch of WNBA games.
No.
But that being said, I don't watch a whole lot of NBA games. But when Caitlin Clark plays, I think it's worth watching. The WNBA for years was terrible. It was bad basketball, and no one cared. Okay, It's 2026. The last few years, it's good basketball. It's way better. You have players who are scoring 20 points a game. That never happened. And here's really why people talk about the WNBA. It's you could say it's unfortunate, but it's put them on the map even after 30 years. It's very strange. There's race that is being talked about.
Well, the argument is that Caitlin Clark is facing more hard fouls and is being maybe officiated differently because she's white in the game and because she's popular. Mm-hmm. Are the other players and some of the black players playing her harder, knocking her down, hitting her after the whistle specifically because of that?
Right. Big topic of conversation. The other is,
I don't know if that's true.
She's straight, and many many athletes who are in the WNBA are gay, and I don't think that's an issue. But people make it an issue. It's gay versus straight. I really don't see it that way.
I think the players. I think you'd be surprised to find out that a majority of the WNBA players disagree with Sophie Cunningham. The players.
So they would be fine if a person born
I don't think they're looking at it like that.
Okay.
I think they are looking at it as you are discriminating against a small group, and
you're not discriminating against a small group. If you are born a man and you want to be a woman, have at it. But you're not going to play in a female league. We've already decided that. And so if the WNBA players don't like that, tough. And to be honest, I can't imagine that they'd want to play against a biological man, because the biological man will win that match every single time.
I think that many of them being, I say many, I don't know the number, a large number of them being gay, maybe black and gay might be even worse. I think they look at this as a bigger issue, not as gee, I'm worried about a guy playing basketball with us.
It could be, that's fair.
I think that's how they're seeing it.
The WNBA is popular because of Caitlin Clark
100%.
And all the drama that not only surrounds her, but other players. That's why it works in this day and age. Without the drama and without Caitlin Clark, no one talks about them.
Real quick, checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that. And coming back, we're paying tribute to a teacher.
Yes.
Some lucky teacher walking away with $2,500. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we live in Arizona, and guess what? Your air conditioner isn't a luxury. It's survival when it's 110, 115, 118. The last thing you want is to start searching for an AC company after your system quits. That's why now is the time to make Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing your first call. They're family-owned. Love that. They're local. Love that. They are veteran-owned. Love that. And they've been around since 2013. Whether you need emergency repairs, routine maintenance, a complete system replacement, Hanson offers honest recommendations. They are a family company. Upfront pricing. They are a family company. They want to treat you like family. They want to treat you well. Highly trained technicians who, by the way, came to my house just a week ago, checked out my air conditioning unit, and I am good to go for the rest of the summer. HansonFamilyPlumbing.com. That's right. They do AC and plumbing. HansonFamilyPlumbing.com. 602-609-7161. 602-609-7161. Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing.
Join us for Giveathon Week, August 17th through the 21st. Arizona's kids need you, and we're going to rock the train phone bank with your help. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Why Refi.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand.
Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today.
An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
On BritBox, your next hidden gem is right around the corner.
If you're going to be bold, here is the place to do it.
Get ready for Britain's most anticipated series, streaming exclusively on BritBox. Catch new seasons of favourites, including Ludwig, starring David Mitchell.
You want someone to get murdered?
And the eagerly awaited new adaptation of Agatha Christie's iconic detective duo, Tommy and Tuppence.
Do you think we're actually really good at this?
Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Watch with a free trial.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Let's be honest, summers can be unbearable in Arizona, but there's an answer. And now Presidential Pools is doing their best to make your dream pool a possibility in your own backyard with a limited time full financing offer. 0 closing costs, plus $500 cash back. And this offer is good through August 31st. Celebrating 35 years of building Arizona's dream backyards. Go to presidentialpools.com today.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:44. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Authorities say they've arrested a man who was walking the grounds and appeared to be monitoring security planning at President Trump's California golf course 2 days ahead of the president's visit. The Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department says the man was taking photos and video and had a 16-round magazine with ammo in his pocket. They've recovered a loaded pistol in his car. The Sheriff's Department announced the arrest today as the president was preparing to arrive for a fundraising dinner at his golf club just outside of Los Angeles. The 38-year-old man was charged with several felonies, including second-degree robbery and possessing a prohibited firearm. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get another look at the road home with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Rural Road. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Indian School Road. And Peoria with a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp. Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Olive Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Had a friend injured in a car accident several months ago. She's on my softball team. And, on Friday night, game's over. I get a text from her. We're in the ER. And they said, goodness gracious, are you okay? She goes, yep. We got in a car crash. Somebody, just wrecked our car. And I said, well, listen, go get checked. Take care of yourself. Call me tomorrow because I'm going to give you the name of a good lawyer. And that very next day, Sweet James, I'm telling you, came to the rescue. Here's the deal. I gave my friend the number to Sweet James, 1-800-9-MILLION, and I told her that there are thousands of people who get injured in car accidents or fall on somebody's property, get bit by a dog, they get injured. And all across Arizona, who do they call? They call Sweet James. And so my friend ended up winning the case, got a huge check, and that's what they'll do for you. They're gonna stand up for you. They're going to win because they win 98% of the time. And all you have to do is just keep it in the back of your mind. God forbid you get in a car accident. It's one call away. It's Sweet James, 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. You could visit sweetjames.com and tell them Gato sent you.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-822-1490. That's 800-822-1490. 800-822-1490.
Even though we've already been preparing ourselves for record spending on political ads this fall, a Supreme Court decision could grow the number of ads by a terrifying amount. I'm Jim Sharp, and I didn't approve this message, but we'll still have the story on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
Hey, it's time to pay tribute to a teacher. Our presenting sponsor is your Valley Toyota dealers. We've been doing this a number of years. One teacher's going to win $2,500 today. And it is a great program. Love this. We do it every month. One deserving teacher wins every single month. So text the word teacher to 620-620 and send us a note, send us a nomination. We'll see if they win. This month, we've got a number of teachers, Bruce, that are up for Pay Tribute to a Teacher.
Let's start at Horseshoe Trails Elementary School, North Central Phoenix. Joining us right now, kindergarten teacher Leanne Harrison. Hello, Miss Harrison.
Well, hello there.
What do the kids call you?
Mrs. Harrison.
How long have you been teaching kindergarten?
Kindergarten, this is my 12th year in kindergarten. I've done everywhere from preschool through second grade in my 30-plus years in education.
Wow. Do you know who nominated you? Who is Sherry?
Sherry is a former parent of mine in the classroom. I had her son 2 years ago.
What do you remember about her son?
Oh, my gosh. He's a bright little light who just walked in the classroom with a huge smile every day and was so excited to learn and to just be here in school. And that is just an incredible feeling when you have kids come in the morning who are like, here I am. What do you have for me today?
So when he walked in and you see this little light walk in, after the school year is over and he walks out, what do you want that little boy to know after being in a classroom with you for a year?
That he's forever in my heart.
I think we should just give it to her now, Bruce. I mean, jeez. I mean, seriously.
So, the crazy story is that I have been working in Cave Creek for so long. 23 years of my experience is up here in Cave Creek. So I have students now that are either working in the district or bring their children to our district. They're coming back because Cave Creek is still a small town, right?
Right.
So it's just so special. I will never forget, I was in Circle K a couple of years ago, and I hear Mrs. Harrison, and it was this deep man voice, and I turned around, and this man is standing there, and he was like, "It's me, Grant. You were my second grade teacher." And I was like, "Oh, my gosh." And all I could say was, "You're a man."
They grow up so fast.
It's so special to be in the same community for so long because we have so many ties. I still, every year, the graduating class gets a graduation card from me. You know, I was their first teacher or their second or third teacher, and they have to know that I remember them.
Yeah.
Mrs. Harrison, I'm going to guess in kindergarten, some of them, it can be a little traumatic. Kids maybe being out of the house, kind of away from parents for the first time. What are you trying to teach them? I'm guessing we're not doing trigonometry yet in kindergarten. What is your goal?
To make them feel comfortable, safe, and secure, like it's an extension of home. My classroom is their home for a large part of the day for a long time in the year. And, last year I had a student speak not one word of English when she walked in. I carried her on my hip for about 4 months while I was teaching. And by the end of the year, she was speaking English and could say all of her letters and sounds. And that's what I want. I want them to feel safe.
Leanne Harrison is a finalist, Pay Tribute to a Teacher, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. She is over at Horseshoe Trail Elementary School, a kindergarten teacher. If you were to win $2,500, what would you do with the money?
A big part of my role here at Horseshoe Trails, I'm the advisor of the Kiwanis Kids program. I love my community, and I want to help reach community members and groups and organizations in our community. I would hopefully get us going on some of the different drives that we do. Last year, we raised like $450 for the Halo Animal Rescue. We do letters to veterans. I head a veterans assembly here at school every other year. I have a very strong connection with military families. My son is deployed right now, so that's a big connection with Sherry and I too. She helped me do a lot of that Veterans Day program.
Where is your son?
Middle East.
Middle East.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
How's mom doing with that? How are you doing?
I have my days.
Yeah. You're with veterans. You're trying to help one child at a time and one community at a time, and you have your hands in a lot of different places. I love that. Probably $2,500 would go pretty far in some of those places, right?
Oh, yes.
Let's get you that $2,500.
You're a winner.
You're a winner. You get $2,500.
Come on. Of course you are.
Oh, that's so nice. The other day I mailed my son a package, and I don't know if his base is receiving mail, and I just started crying to the poor post office man. And I was like, I'm really sorry. I just can't control myself at this moment. And he was like, it's okay. I got you.
Yeah.
We'll get just this box to your son. Don't you worry.
Oh, wow. Let's put something from the $2,500 in for your son who's fighting for our country.
Yeah.
Well, what can you put in that box?
What is he asking for?
What does he need?
Twinkies?
Yeah.
What is
anything? What would you put in that box? Spend a little of the money on him. We want you to do that. What would you put in the box?
I would put in his box, he's constantly asking for wet wipes.
I bet. Okay.
And moisturizer. Because where he is as hot as Phoenix, but drier.
Oh,
if that's possible.
Okay,
right?
so dude wipes and some moisturizer.
You could buy a lot of wipes for $2,500.
Wow.
We are thinking about you and your son, who is so brave being over in the Middle East. We want to come out to your classroom. We want to meet you, meet the kids, get them all riled up, bring a big check to you and a big camera crew. And if that's okay, Bruce and I will be stopping by your school over the next few weeks. How does that sound?
That is so special. You've made my year.
All right. I think you make a lot of people's years.
Yeah.
Leanne Harrison, Horseshoe Trails Elementary School kindergarten teacher, winner of Pay Tribute to a Teacher, $2,500, thanks to our friends at your Valley Toyota dealers. We look forward to meeting you, and we will see you soon.
Thank you. I'm so excited.
love pay tribute to a teacher. We'll see who wins this upcoming month.
Yeah. Hey, thank you all for spending time with us today. And we thank everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got our producer. That's the First Lady of Outspoken, Miss Jules. Don't forget, Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn with the news and information and getting you home with all your traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
All right. Arizona's Evening News is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Giddles, you're lucky I put up with you.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
LP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
It looks amazing. It looks like a Teflon coating on there.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Phoenix, if you don't want to spend your summers painting, then do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
We chose it because of the fact that we saw a house that had done it, and I just went, that's something I'd like to have done to my house.
Rhino Shield is a ceramic coating formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
I would highly recommend Rhino Shield. You can't beat the 25-year transferable warranty, by the way.
Let me put it this way. I haven't had any complaints. And as the president of the association, that's the best part.
Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
For anybody that's skeptical about putting Rhino Shield on your house, take a real close look at it. The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think you can beat.
Stop wasting your summers on painting. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield!
Every home tells a story. Sometimes it's the story of the family who lived there before. Their kitchen, their bathroom, how they cooked, entertained, and lived. Maybe they wanted walls where you'd rather have light, or a giant tub instead of a spa-like shower. They built for another life. Different priorities, different tastes. Then one day, it hits you. You're living with someone else's decisions. That's where Trevec Remodeling and Roofing comes in. You may already live exactly where you want. The neighborhood, views, and memories are yours. So why leave? Because the inside no longer reflects you? At Trevec, your home should tell your story, your style, your family, your life, your dreams. If you're thinking, I love where I live, I just don't love my home, it's time to call Trevec. Visit Trevec.com. That's TRAVEK.com. Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. Together building dreams for 25 years.
QC Kinetics helps active people stay active. People like David Boardman, police officer, competitive athlete, and gym owner who trains hard almost every day.
My body's taken a lot of abuse over the years. I've had multiple knee surgeries on both of my knees. I could barely run a mile prior to going to QC Kinetics. Doctors have all told me, hey, you are going to need knee replacements.
But QC Kinetics gave David great news.
We're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
And after David's regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics?
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week. I really wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for QC Kinetics.
From knee pain to Ironman training.
It's a no-brainer.
Now it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics to book your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
I'm Kay Fredericks. ABC 15 is the only station with dedicated reporters in your community, listening to what matters to you, finding solutions, and getting results. Join us weeknights at 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
And good evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, what is the Republican Party in Arizona focused on heading into the November election? And
a massive amount of high-caliber firearms and ammunition have been seized in Arizona. I'm Heidi Hommel.
But first, we're going to get you home. We're going to check the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Rural Road. And Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
So remember last night's late night dust storm? Yeah, we could see that again tonight around 11 o'clock. So look out for some blowing dust. Later overnight, it should clear up. We'll see a low around 90 tomorrow, a little bit cooler at 108, and then a slight chance of rain tomorrow night as well. Right now in Scottsdale, it's 105 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Arizona votes 2026.
The chairman of the Arizona Republican Party says his party is unified and focused on affordability heading into the midterm election. Sergio Arellano joined the Mike Broomhead show and says Governor Hobbs has put up roadblocks, making it harder to own a home here in Arizona.
The governor's moratorium on water prevented building, and building therefore leads to a shortage in housing, and then shortage in housing means increased prices.
Arellano says one of his major accomplishments is reaching out to independent and grassroots donors in order to bring them back into the state Republican Party.
And former Arizona Governor Doug Ducey today endorsed Andy Biggs for governor, and he goes on to also endorse Warren Peterson in the Attorney General race, while also encouraging voters to vote the Republican ticket all the way up and down the ballot.
5 men are under arrest and accused of trying to sexually exploit minors online in Arizona.
This after a crackdown from the Yuma Police Department, who coordinated with state and federal agencies to search for child predators online. The 5 men were arrested after allegedly trying to meet with minors in Yuma. Yuma Chief of Police Thomas Garrity reminds parents to stay engaged in your kids' online lives. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
If you want to read more about those guys who were busted and what they're charged with, go to KTAR.com.
It's part of the largest class action settlement in U.S. history. ABC's Jim Ryan says tens of thousands of student borrowers who said their schools misled them are to have their loans forgiven.
I trained in computer-aided drafting at ITT Technical Institute.
For half a century, its commercials filled the late-night airwaves until 2016, when ITT closed its 130 campuses, leaving students like Robert Hall wondering,
how do we get the money that we put into the program?
A decade later, he might finally have an answer. A federal appeals court has ordered the U.S. Department of Education to forgive the loans of 170,000 students of more than 150 for-profit schools accused of misleading the public about their graduates' job prospects. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
A new reason to worry about ticks linked to a rare infectious disease called rabbit fever that doctors say can produce flu-like symptoms. In Suffolk County, New York, health officials say there are probable cases of the disease reported there.
It can present similar to the flu, sometimes with a fever, swollen lymph nodes, and sometimes a wound or really a significant bite injury from the tick or the fly that causes the sickness and the illness. This is called tularemia. This is a commonly called rabbit illness, and the reason why it's called that is because it can often be associated with sick rabbits, but can be associated with other types of rodents, including rats and even deer.
That's ABC's medical contributor, Dr. Darian Sutton.
Turning to Wall Street, falling oil prices and optimism over U.S.-Iran diplomatic discussions about the Strait of Hormuz and strong corporate earnings fueled some record highs on Wall Street today for the Dow and the S&P. So the Dow rose 907 points and closed out at 54,085. The S&P was up 136 points, and the NASDAQ rose 671. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
The U.S. Attorney's Office for the District of Arizona has announced a 158-count indictment against 21 defendants accused of firearms trafficking. Joining us with more on this story, KTAR News reporter Heidi Hommel. Good evening, Heidi.
Hello.
And what can you tell us about how federal authorities took down this firearms trafficking ring?
So it was actually a cooperation between federal and local law enforcement. So it stemmed from 4 previously charged federal cases, and then local law enforcement, like, the U.S. District Attorney here in Arizona is federal, but they said the Goodyear Police Department helped out. City of Phoenix and Phoenix PD helped out with this big takedown, where 21 were charged, 158-count indictment. And so they also mentioned the Homeland Security Task Force. I guess that's a new task force created by the Trump administration, and they really credited this new organization to helping kind of bridge the gap between the federal and local law enforcement to get this big of a takedown when it comes to firearms trafficking.
So what's your understanding on what was actually happening here? Where were they getting the weapons, and who were they going to sell them to?
So they were buying them mostly here in Phoenix, Maricopa County. Lawfully, they were legally allowed to buy them here, but then they were going and selling them to people who are not legally allowed to own a firearm. That's what's known as straw purchasing.
Okay.
So that is very illegal to do that. And, if you're not allowed to buy a gun for someone else, you yourself have to be vetted and buy. You can gift it, but that's, totally different. So a bunch of them got caught. And they said that a lot of these guns were probably headed to Mexico because, it's harder to get a gun in Mexico, but also other parts of not only Arizona, but the nation. They could have been going to Chicago, Philadelphia, L.A., to other crime rings.
So essentially, they were just, for the most part, buying them up for people who couldn't buy them.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. That's exactly what I was going to say
I'm
there.
Sorry.
No, you're good. So do you have any idea how long these defendants have been doing this? How long was this going on?
It was a 2-year-long investigation,
Okay.
but was the craziest thing to me about this is the amount of firearms and ammunition they seized. More than 100 firearms seized, and yes, handguns and stuff, but high caliber firearms. They said like AK-47s, different types of AKs, and even bigger than an AK gun, if you can imagine. We're posting the social video from the event in moments, and you can go check it out on the KTAR.
We're talking like grenade launchers? What are we talking here?
It's the one up for you gun buffs. You guys aren't going to know this, but it looks huge. It's called an M250 BMG, and it's massive. We'll have
really
a photo online
shell casing,
soon.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
And where would they get a gun like that?
You can buy them.
You can just buy them?
Yes. And then 2.5 tons of ammunition. Tons. That's insane.
So if they seized this much, too, it makes you wonder how much had they been selling over the last couple of years.
Right.
So what charges and prison time are some of these individuals facing now, Heidi?
They're facing illegal firearms trafficking charges at the federal level that carries a maximum penalty of 15 years in prison, 1.5, and $250,000 fine, one or the other or both. But there's also some lesser charges in there, bringing goods across the border that you're not supposed to and whatnot. So it could be over 15 if they stack all these charges, on one defendant.
21 defendants, do they think there's any more people out there, or is this it?
In this ring, they think it's it. And they said it was 21 investigated and 21 charged, and that's really hard to do. So they're really proud of that as well, that every single person investigated with this trafficking ring is being charged.
So we're asking you a lot of questions on this, but it's interesting. So obviously it's illegal to try to buy a gun for someone who cannot have a gun. But those people who can't have a gun, were they charged with anything too? Is it illegal for them to try to go out and get a gun? Obviously, they can't get one.
Yeah,
but were
that's a good
any
question.
of them charged?
There
I
might be
wonder?
some of those folks included in the 21. But yeah, I think it was mainly the ones doing that.
They're doing the selling.
Or I think if they, like the one who bought the gun legally and then sold it illegally, if the that illegal transaction went through, I'm sure they were both charged.
Mostly targeting the buyers here, the sellers here, not necessarily the buyers.
No, I think the buyers, because the buyers are the one that's tapping their friend on the shoulder like, hey, you a legal citizen, got any felonies?
You got one of those big, huge guns for me?
Can you do me a favor this weekend?
Yeah.
So they even said that at the press conference today. If there's someone asking you to buy them a firearm and they're being a little cagey about it, don't do it. Ask some more questions.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Absolutely. Thanks, Heidi. Heidi followed this, and of course, we'll be hearing more about it. Don't forget to go check out the social media and take a look at that weapon she was discussing.
Coming up in just a few minutes, a record-breaking U.S. box office for Spider-Man this past weekend. What have the big numbers at the theater meant for Valley movie theaters? We're going to talk with the president and CEO of Harkins Theaters and get his thoughts next.
Same trusted Arizona news, whole new experience. The redesigned KTAR.com is here, faster, cleaner, built for the way you get your news. Check it out today. KTAR News Time now is 6:11.
No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. That's a whole lot of no's. But let me tell you what I'm saying yes about. Soda. Their 4 weeks for free offer. This is the last time for the summer to get that offer. What's part of that offer? Well, it's pretty simple. You get to be a part of Soda's amazing program that will help you fit better into your clothes. You'll have more energy. Your weight will decrease, but you need to call them right now. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA and mention KTAR because it's your last chance to get their first 4 weeks free when you call them right now. And I mentioned to you just a moment ago, no pills, no shots, no lifetime dependency, but you do get real food from the grocery store. Chicken, beef, steak, amazing food, whole foods that you can buy, make meals for yourself. And you can sit down with an expert nutritionist. They will help you come up with a plan. They'll design it. It will be built all around your habits, your needs, your wants, your desires, and they will help you build habits that will last a lifetime. So get Soda's summer offer before it's over. 4 weeks for free when you call them at 866-800-SODA, mention KTAR, or check them out online, sodadietnutrition.com, because soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
Save thousands, save time, buy online,
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The number one killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please don't be that anyone.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Jan on the street.
Hi, it's Jan from Toyota. Summer's not over at the National Sales Event, so I'm taking to the streets to see how people are keeping summer fun going with a new Toyota. Excuse me, sir. How are you making summer last longer with your Toyota?
Oh, going mudding in my Tundra.
Everybody loves a mud bath. Player with the jump shot. What about you?
Taking my RAV4 downtown to a rooftop restaurant to shoot my shot with Stacy.
Stacy's a lucky lady. Mom with the twins. Your turn.
Starting a true crime podcast in my Grand Highlander while the kids are at day camp.
Oh, I know the one. It's juicy. Man with the ball. And you?
Dropping my BZ to the park to play kickball with friends. Kickball is life.
I want that to be my life, too. Well, those are some great ways to extend summer. See you next time. Jan on the street.
Event ends August 31st. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Even though we've already been preparing ourselves for record spending on political ads this fall, a Supreme Court decision could grow the number of ads by a terrifying amount. I'm Jim Sharp, and I didn't approve this message, but we'll still have the story on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
It's 6:15. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga alongside Becky Lynn.
Post-COVID, everybody was happy just to sit on their couch and stream movies and shows. But now the movie theaters are packed again. We're going to find out why from the president and CEO of Harkins Theaters coming up. But first, let's get you home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Hayden Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Goodyear with a crash on Sarabelle Avenue and Van Buren Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, about 90 degrees. Tomorrow, a high around 108 and a low around 90. Our extreme heat warning, that's going to be in place until Friday evening now. And in Peoria right now, 105 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Maybe you saw it over the weekend. Spider-Man Brand New Day broke Avengers Endgame's record for the biggest box office opening weekend in North America when $360 million worth of ticket sales came pouring in. And here to talk with us about it now is Mike Bowers, who's the president and CEO of Harkins Theaters. Good evening, Mike. Interested to know, what was your reaction when you learned that Spider-Man had set a new domestic box office record over the weekend?
Well, hi, Joe and Becky. I would say that we're thrilled around here. It's very nice coming off a weekend like that, I would say, but we're not surprised. We saw it coming.
So what's behind this box office resurgence, Mike? We've seen Odyssey did incredibly well the last month or so. Spider-Man, obviously this new record that Becky Lynn just mentioned. Several other films drawing in really big crowds the last few months. What's behind that? What do you think it is?
The number one thing, well, first off, I'd say that people love going to the movies and they love movie-going. That has never waned. And what we've got this year is a consistent calendar of films opening every week. So every week there's a good film opening, and, post-COVID, that was a challenge. We really had, fits and starts. You had a Top Gun Maverick and then kind of nothing afterwards, and then Barbenheimer and kind of nothing afterwards. This year, every week there's a great movie opening, and when the guests are coming out, they're recognizing all the investments that we've made in the theaters with all the enhancements the entire industry's made, but certainly Harkins has made huge investments, like $300 million over the last 10 years. So when they come to the movies and they haven't been in a while, they're having an incredible experience, and that's just feeding more moviegoing.
Okay, so tell us a little bit about those investments. What has Harkins done to help draw people back to the movie theater post-COVID?
So, as you may or may not know, we already invested huge amounts in our theaters. We build really bunkers. So in every Harkins theater, there's a 12-inch wall and 8 inches out of solid concrete to make sure you have a full sound isolation. But it's the digital audio in our premium large format screens, it's laser projection, lounger seating, Dolby Atmos sound all around and above you, the enhanced food and beverage that we've added, burgers and flatbreads, the in-lobby bars and cocktails that we offer. So it's just been a whole array of enhancements we made in the movie-going experience.
Mike Bowers, the Harkins president and CEO, joins us right now talking about the record-breaking box office that we saw for Spider-Man over the weekend. Mike, what do you say to some of your guests who might come in? They might have a good time, but they say, you know what, gosh, things are just getting too expensive. We hear it all the time with gas prices, the grocery store, everything's costing more. You mentioned Harkins is sinking hundreds of millions of dollars into the experience. What do you say to guests who say, hey, I used to go to the movies every week and now I can only afford to go maybe once a month?
Yeah, and certainly it's something we consider all the time. And I always think about it as the value proposition. At Harkins, we've really been thoughtful if you look at our pricing across the board, and we're very careful about how we look at pricing and where we take price increases to accommodate the cost increases we have. But when you look at that historically, it hasn't even kept pace with inflation, the box office price. So it's really the value proposition. If we deliver an incredible movie-going experience, then people come out talking about the movie. If people come out talking about the price of the movie, then we haven't hit that. We haven't done our job. And we think we've done that pretty successfully. Harkins is the top-performing movie theater chain in the industry. More attendance per location and per screen, more dollars per location and screen in the industry. For Spider-Man example, we dominated the industry on a per location basis. And that's just emblematic of how we're delivering the movie-going experience to the guests. They are seeing the value at Harkins.
Can we talk just a little bit about what you're doing up there at the Harkins Norterra? It's the 4D auditorium, and you're showing Spider-Man in this 4D. And I think I hear Odyssey showings are going to be coming in 4D soon. Explain what that is. Have you tried it yet? And just give us a little play-by-play of what we might expect.
Yeah, I definitely tried it. It's really fun. I got to say, I'm old, so I think the younger audiences are really appreciating it. But I tried it, and it was a lot of fun. It's 4D in the sense that you've got wind effects and smell effects and water effects and big motion effects with your seats that match the movie. So the company programs the seats with the studio so that they're coordinated together. So right now we have Spider-Man in there, and it's in 3D for most showings. And so the Spider-Man's in there now. Odyssey is going to be coming back to go in there here in a week or so. And then we're also going to bring back some other favorite titles people have, like Fast and Furious and such, to get people some experience with our 4D. And we'll be doing more of these in the Valley. This is our first one, but we've got more planned.
What's the size of that theater, Mike, that's showing the 4D up there at the Norterra? How many people can come and see a movie in that theater?
It's just that one there is a little under 100 people can go in there.
Okay.
So, it's sold out the entire weekend. Like every single show.
I bet.
The time we opened that, it's sold out nonstop. So
So we've had Spider-Man, we've had Odyssey, and Joe, you were mentioning there've been some other big ones. We were talking about
Obsession, the horror movie was
Disclosure
very big.
Day.
Yep.
What else is on the horizon, Mike, that's going to bring us out to the theater?
Yeah, I mean, this week we've got a fun rom-com called One Night Only opening. We've got Paw Patrol for the kids coming up next week, and then some horror coming with Insidious. But you really have some bigger films coming in September with the Practical Magic sequel. I think a lot of people are looking forward to that. And then when we get into October, that Tom Cruise film Digger is getting all the buzz. And could be an Oscar contender. It looks really, really fun and odd. And, Alejandro Inarritu directing, and, he's had got a couple of Oscars under his belt. So that one looks really good. It's just a ton. Street Fighter, Social Reckoning at the end of the year, it's massive. So we've got, Ebenezer, The Christmas Carol, and then Hunger Games, and then Disney's got Hexed. And then the big 12/17, December 17, December 18 is going to be Avengers Doomsday and Dune Part 3 on the same weekend.
That's right. I remember.
This past weekend was the biggest weekend in the history of motion pictures this past weekend. And if it can be beat, it'll be on December 18th, and we'll see.
Mike, you mentioned a bevy of genres there, horror movies, the comic book movies, sci-fi. Is there one particular genre that you feel is bringing out the biggest crowds at Harkins?
Well, I think, typically those big tentpole movies like a Spider-Man are the ones you think of automatically. Toy Story 5, people talk, sometimes say, oh, it's sequels, but Toy Story 5 was a massive billion-dollar movie. And we've had quite a few billion-dollar movies this year with Super Mario hit there. I think Odyssey is going to get there. The Michael Jackson movie is getting there. So we're seeing it really with all genres. I mean, I don't know that, anyone would think Homer's poem would end up being a billion-dollar movie.
Right.
You put Matt Damon in there, though, and people want to see it.
That is a point. That is a point.
And then there's a lot of smaller films, too. There's a movie coming up called Finding Emily from Focus Pictures. It's 100% of Rotten Tomatoes. It's a little British film. It's really sweet and kind of rom-com. And our team has saw it and said it's amazing. And that's coming up on 8/28. And we're doing a little Emily screening, too. It's just for Emily's.
Oh, fun.
So that's going to be really fun. Yeah.
I know one. I'll have to let her know.
Mike Bowers, the Harkins president and CEO. Thank you so much for joining us, and we look forward to getting out to the movies again soon. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Coming up, why was the air so hazy this morning, and how bad is the air that you're breathing in right now? We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and another traffic check. KTAR News Time is 6:26.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Tuesday evening. It is 6:30. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Tonight, stop me if you've heard this before. Progress is being made on discussions with Iran, Becky Lynn.
I'm not going to stop you. Keep going. But I've heard it before.
What's it mean for the future of the war this time? And also,
today's hazy skies may hang over the valley into Friday. I'm Ballin Overstoles.
Haven't heard that one in actually quite a while. But we'll get to that story. But first, we're going to take you to the roads. Enrique Garcia's got an update for us on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. It's starting to slow down just a little bit, but we've got a couple things to keep note of. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. And a look in our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 32nd Street and Lincoln Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
So tonight, our low temp should be around 90 degrees, and we could see some more blowing dust late. Tomorrow, sunny with a high of 108 and a slight chance of some more thunderstorms. Right now in Phoenix, it is 104 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
A man who robbed a 12-year-old at gunpoint earlier this year was sentenced to 5 years in prison.
911, where's your emergency?
I'm on the canal, and this kid just pulled a gun on me and stole my bike.
Gilbert police released the victim's 911 call. He was riding on the trail near Greenfield Junior High when 18-year-old Dylan Keys pulled a gun on him. Keys then told the boy not to call police, threatening to shoot him. Within minutes, Gilbert police arrested Keys near the scene.
Get down now! Get down off my bike!
Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
While wildfires continue burning in Washington, some new revelations are surfacing about the man who's been charged with intentionally setting one of them, and he has an Arizona connection.
We took 37-year-old Aaron Farnacci, a convicted felon, into custody on a single charge of arson in the first degree. Mr. Farnacci is currently in custody.
That's Spokane County Sheriff John Knowles speaking about suspect Aaron Farnacci. And in 2010, Farnacci shot and killed his father in Mesa during an argument about washing dishes. He also shot himself, but survived. He was charged with murder, but pleaded guilty in 2012 to manslaughter and aggravated assault. Farnacci was released from probation in early 2024, and now he remains in custody, booked on suspicion of first-degree arson.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio says there's been progress made in discussions with Iran and Oman on getting more ships through the Strait of Hormuz. But the secretary says a final agreement has not yet been reached.
The denuclearization of Iran is the ultimate deal. I think the immediate deal, and the one that you're seeing a lot of focus on, is the Straits. The Straits, there are ships moving through the Straits. There's oil moving right now through the Straits. So the Straits are open.
Phoenix Police has issued a safe alert for 79-year-old Paul Martinez. He's a Hispanic male, 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing 135 pounds, gray hair, brown eyes, and last seen Sunday around 4:30 p.m. at the Ranch Market on 16th and Roosevelt Streets. He was wearing a dark shirt and black pants. Paul suffers from a medical condition that may cause him to become confused and easily lost. If you have any information on him, please give the Phoenix Police Department a call.
Temperatures cooled off a bit today thanks to the strong overnight winds that swept through the valley. And I certainly felt it. I was outside during those winds. Still felt pretty hot and disgusting out, but a little bit cooler. That according to Chris Coleman with the National Weather Service, and he says we might see those same gusty winds and dust this evening.
Quite a bit of storm activity in southeast Arizona around Tucson, and that kicked out some outflow winds, 35 to even maybe 45 miles per hour.
So Valley residents should expect high humidity today, but most areas likely won't see any rain.
Turning to sports, the Diamondbacks beat the Padres last night, and the two teams are in action tonight at Chase Field, and that's coming up at 6:40. You'll be able to hear the game on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7. The Cardinals' starting quarterback has been announced for the Hall of Fame game Thursday night at 5 o'clock. Head over to ArizonaSports.com and read Tyler Drake's latest piece to find out who Arizona will have under center to open up the preseason. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Well, we were just talking about the slightly cooler temps that people experienced earlier today, but a lot of people also woke up this morning to hazy skies. KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles is here to explain why and just how long that haze is going to stick around. Bowen, is it dust in the air? Is that what happened, that all this dust got whipped up and it's just not going away?
That's pretty much what happened, as you said.
Look at that. I'm so smart.
I mean, it seems like we can't win, right? We got a temperature drop with this, but we also got a whole bunch of dust in the air. So if it's one thing, it's going to be something else. So we did see those storms last night. You mentioned you were out in them. I heard these battering my walls, and it was really, really windy. And as it was mentioned by the meteorologist we just played, that didn't come with rain. And that's important because when you have those high winds, those outflow winds, which are coming off a storm that didn't necessarily come over Phoenix, those winds are pushing dust up into the air, but we're not getting the rain coming in to sort of wash that back out and clear the air, so the dust lingers. So yes, it is dust in the air. It is PM10, which is a pollutant category by the EPA for these coarse particles like desert dust. And we actually saw that on a typical day, the EPA says these should be at 50 or below micrograms per cubic meter. That's the measurement they used. And at some points during this really dusty weather event, that was above 200, 300, and at least one measurement here in Phoenix above 700. And again, 50 is what is considered...
Glad I was outside in this.
Yeah, no kidding. 50 is what is considered good or reasonable by the EPA. We were,
250 to 300.
14 times above that in one measurement. So that's not across the valley everywhere. But yes, lots of dust in the air.
So is it safe to be outside breathing? I mean, I know that when these dust storms come through, they can whip up the fungus that brings valley fever.
Yeah, I definitely spoke with the meteorologist and weather side of this today, so we didn't touch on valley fever so much. But yes, of course, this does come with certain health risks. Of course, we talk about valley fever here, and specifically, though, when we are seeing this dust in the sky, the people who really feel it are those of respiratory or heart conditions, COPD, or asthma. I have someone close in my life who has asthma, and she really does have to plan her days around this. When you see bad air quality, those people will really feel it on potentially every breath when they're outside. So definitely a health risk that comes with this, and it's something that people should be looking out for. The Maricopa Air Quality Department does urge locals to keep an eye on local air quality. You can check the forecast on their website, the Maricopa Air Quality Department. There's also the Arizona Department of Environmental Quality, two sources where you can keep track of this.
So, Bowen, I heard some of your reporting earlier today, too, and you were saying that this haze that we're dealing with is supposed to go away by Thursday. What's going to make it go away?
Yeah, I mean, like we spoke about on the top, we do have more storms expected. And if we get those storms coming with rain, that could definitely help clear out our skies. But if we keep getting these really windy conditions without rain following it up, it can keep dust still in the air, keep kicking it up in the air. So it really does depend. I spoke again with the Maricopa County as well as the state meteorologists from both on this. And really the consensus seems to be they know we're going to have nearby storms really through Thursday and Friday. So it's hard to predict in terms of dust what we could get. They definitely said it can go both ways, but the county perspective, at least, they did say what we saw last night into today, it likely will not get that bad again. So that really high number, that measurement over 700 compared to what we want to see closer to 50, we shouldn't be seeing numbers that high again throughout the week.
Did you see the video of the dust storm as it rolled through last night? Because it was late and I didn't really see it. I just felt it. I went outside to take my dog out and it was, whipping up. It was like, oh, but it was late. It was getting to be bedtime.
Yeah.
But I saw a video, and they've now classified, you know how they're classifying the haboobs or the dust storm? They said it was a 5.
Yeah.
That's the top of the line. It was huge.
I believe it. I've been outside in them before, and when I'm running, I can usually still see the street lights. I would be less than a half mile away, and I would know there's a street light up there in front of me, and I could not see a street light until I was maybe a tenth of a mile from it, and then you could start to see, okay, the light's red.
A little bit, yeah.
They weren't burned out. It wasn't like the street light was out. It just was very hazy.
Yeah, but it was huge. It was huge.
And I did hear from the state they expect 1 to 2 days like this during our monsoon, but there was still a sense of surprise of how hazy and dusty it got out there.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely. Bowen Overstolz, KTAR news reporter, breaking down the haze for us.
Breaking down the haze.
Valley. Hopefully we stay below 50. Let's get that haze out of here. Thank you, Bowen.
Thank you, guys.
So coming up, you are sitting in your car, broken down on the side of the road, thinking to yourself in 115 degrees, well, I wish I'd pay a little more attention to that check engine light. We'll give you some tips to keep you cool and moving in the fast lane in just about 5 minutes. And we'll have another check on traffic, too. KTAR News Time is 6:33. Is there someone in your life who is very ill? Maybe they've been battling cancer for a long time, like my mom did, and maybe their medicine is not working anymore. I mean, it happens. It happens to every family. At some point, you need help, and help is hard to find. But when it comes to end-of-life care, hospice is definitely the way to go. Hospice will come into your home. They will help you. But you know what? Every hospice is not the same. I found that out. I won't say the hard way, but I did find it out when my mother was so sick. I really thought there was one hospice to call. It turns out there's a lot of hospices, and they are not the same. Uplift Hospice is who we called. It was referred to me, and my friend who referred it was right, and that's why I'm referring it to you. UpliftHospice.com. You can go online and check it out. Uplift Hospice will help you, your loved one, as they approach the end of life. They come in, they care for you, they get to know you, they get to know the patient, and they will make everything comfortable, and they will help you through this transition. They have a motto: live all the days of your life. No matter how many there are, live them all, and they will help you do that. Go online and go to uplifthospice.com if you are at that stage of someone that you love, someone who is very, very ill, and you know the end is approaching. You want someone there on your side to help you out. Uplifthospice.com. I can thoroughly recommend them.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be...
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what, and just give them that outstanding service that they need, because they gave us that service, so we're going to give them that service.
MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
It's summer's last hurrah. Bunker to Bunker's last 2-person scramble event of the summer is on Saturday, August 22nd at the Junior National Golf Club in Goodyear. Come celebrate with a fantastic day of breakfast, golf, and big raffle and prizes, all for just $100. There's even a free coupon for a second round of golf, with proceeds benefiting the Junior National Foundation, changing the lives of youth through the game of golf. Open to the public, but space is limited, so register today at bunkergolf.com.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, you know, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. You know? Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
Everything you need to know about water in Arizona from the expert professor from ASU. It happens on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:45. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
Okay, we've been dealing with an extreme heat warning in the valley this entire week. Actually, not just this week, last week too, and a little bit the week before. It's been going on now for some time. And it's going through at least Friday of this week. What effect does all of that heat have on your car? Well, we're going to find out from Matt Allen, who's the host of the Bumper to Bumper radio show on KTAR, Saturday mornings at 11. Good evening, Matt. Thanks for joining us.
Good evening. Thanks for having me, guys. Yeah, the heat's really brutal right now.
Yeah, so just how bad is the extreme heat on my car?
Well, if your car's in good shape and is well maintained, it doesn't have any problem, it's not really bad for it at all. It's becomes a problem when we have maybe a car that's not maintained well, or every well-maintained car at some point will have potentially some sort of issue. And really what's happening, the heat is just taxing, overloading every single system on the car. So it just really maximizes almost everything on the car, from the air conditioning to keeping the engine cool, the tires, everything gets an extra load, if you will.
Matt, we've only got a few minutes with you here tonight, but you said a couple really key words a couple times right there. Well-maintained.
Yep.
And I think that means different things to different people. You're the car expert. What does well-maintained mean to you?
Well, just the car that doesn't have any deficiencies. And when I'm talking about deficiencies, we want to overall just take care of our car. So, a well-maintained car to me is a car that's in the shop every 5,000 miles, has an oil service and has the checkup and has minor problems addressed. What we see sometimes is not just one big problem. It's several little things on the car, and then you have the failure. But cooling systems, for example, your cooling system right now is doing everything it can do to keep the engine cool. So having, a slightly restricted radiator, maybe from road debris or something like that, along with then a small leak. So maybe it's just a quarter of a gallon or a half a gallon low in coolant and not enough to turn the light on yet. Those are the situations where that allows there to be exacerbate into just a much larger problem. And overheating being one of the most expensive ones, that wouldn't be necessarily the number one on my list, things to be cautious about, but it's certainly high on the list.
So you mentioned that it could be going down and it wouldn't even trigger the light for you to go check on it. So maybe we should pop the hood and do a little checking ourselves in between just to be sure.
Yeah, and that's something that, the average consumer can do. Now, you'd never want to do that. Just a disclaimer, never, ever open a hot radiator on the side of the freeway or anything like that. But in the interim, in the evening, after you've been home for 3 or 4 hours, if you're capable to maybe pop the hood and you can look at the coolant reservoir off to the side, maybe it's a good time to get your owner's manual out and learn just a little bit. And usually the coolant has a color, so you can see in the reservoir if it's high or low or not, and top things off with that. And just even like for me, an experienced mechanic, and a lot of the mechanics are technicians at my shop, we can smell a leak oftentimes. We can walk up to a car and see things that are smell a cooling system deficiency or something like that. So yeah, keeping the cooling system clean and full and making sure it's working. I said something about maybe not the top one. I look at safety items first if I'm looking at the car and making recommendations to somebody. it's going to be something that's not safe or is going to leave me stranded. And those two biggest things are the tires and the cooling system, then maybe followed by the battery or something like that that could just leave you stranded.
So I know the batteries certainly are susceptible to the heat, and the tires are certainly susceptible to the heat too. Let's talk. I mean, it's pretty easy to know if your battery's giving you problems. You'll start to hear that cranking, and
but sometimes that battery, it won't give you any indication. I've had it literally where I've driven somewhere, no muss, no fuss. I come back out and get my car.
Dead.
Nothing.
So what's up with that? Where sometimes you get the cranking for a while and it'll still go, and then other times it's just fine, and then all of a sudden
it's
dead.
not.
Well, there's a newer style of battery in cars. They've been out for some time now, but they're called an absorbed glass mat battery. And I don't know all the science behind it, but they typically tend not to give you a warning. And a modern car relies so heavily on a good charging system and the battery working properly. So many different modules and things running. But then again, when it's hot outside, you've got the fan running at full blast. Then the radiator fan is running at full blast. There might be a third fan, a condenser fan going at full blast. And then maybe it's nighttime, so now you've got the headlights on. So now the electrical system and the charging system, including the battery, are really getting taxed as well, besides just the air conditioner and the cooling system.
What about tires? Are they more at risk to blow out in the heat if they're over or under inflated? I mean, I know we need to check the tread, make sure all that's good, but if we've got middling tires, what do we need to know?
Yeah, under inflation is the biggest one. I mean, a lot of people overinflate because they read that pressure that's listed on the side of the tire and they inflate to that pressure. And that's not the proper pressure. The proper pressure is on the door jamb of the vehicle to where to get the number on the side of the tire is the maximum pressure at the maximum load. And so we want to set our pressure to the door jamb, but underinflating the tire causes a lot of heat. It's if you can picture a low tire is sandwiched down, and then you're driving on the asphalt to 150 or 170 degrees on top of a 115 or 110 degree day, and that's kind of like bending a paper clip. That flat tire or low tire is just creating heat, massive amounts of heat, and it will cause the tire to delaminate and shred. So that's the real danger. And those tire pressure lights, the warning lights on the car, they're there for a reason. Mandatory, I think, since 2007. So if you do have a low tire, you need to make sure that the tire's repaired properly and properly inflated. And that's another thing where you really, really need to be careful. You can't just go to an air gauge or to an air pump and just start adding pressure. If you've got a tire that's deficient, and you start adding pressure, that tire could explode as well. And very dangerous and can really hurt you.
Matt Allen's the host of Bumper to Bumper Radio right here on KTAR, Saturdays at 11. Matt, thank you so much. Hope you have a great night.
Thanks for having me. Yeah. Yes, we'll do. You too. Stay cool.
We will try our best, and we'll hope that nobody's sitting on the side of the road right now.
That's
Let's
right.
find out from Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Hey, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix, we have debris blocking the right-hand lane on the Loop 303 northbound near Bethany Home Road. And in our surface streets, we have Phoenix with a crash on 24th Avenue and Dunlap Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, it's going to be mostly clear with a low around 90 for most of the valley. We could see blowing dust late in the evening. Tomorrow, it's going to be 108 for the high, overnight about 90. 10% chance of showers and thunderstorms, so not a great chance, but I'm saying there's a chance, Becky Lynn. 10%.
We'll take it.
The extreme heat warning we've been dealing with for the last week plus, it's in effect until Friday, and right now in Glendale, 104 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Coming up, when you head out of town and check into a hotel, is your first move to log on to the Wi-Fi? You might want to hold off, and we'll tell you why in just about 5 minutes.
This November, we'll be voting in a new superintendent of public instruction. As Republican Tom Horn lost his primary, the Democratic nominee, Dr. Terry Ruiz, joins the AZ Political podcast with Jim Sharp. She outlines her plan for funding and handling of the ESA voucher program. Watch the new episode on KTAR.com. KTAR News Time, 6:53.
Get ready. Give-a-thon week runs August 17th through the 21st.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's.
Give-a-thon!
Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Well, it's official. My friends have all switched to Pure Talk because I told them they could save a bunch of money on a super reliable high-speed network with unlimited data. And because they're my friends, they trust me. As for the rest of you, well, Pure Talk understands that even though you might like me, you're not just going to take my word for it, nor should you. For that reason, and for a very limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited plan that normally sells for $65 a month. Think of it like a test drive, a super simple way to save $150 while you kick the tires on Pure Talk's blazing fast network, and a fine way to see for yourself why I switched from big wireless, along with a few 100,000 of my closest friends. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and be connected to Pure Talk's friendly U.S. customer service team. Again, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your savings? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Text SECURE to 989898.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. Call 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878. 800-948-7878.
Even though we've already been preparing ourselves for record spending on political ads this fall, a Supreme Court decision could grow the number of ads by a terrifying amount. I'm Jim Sharp, and I didn't approve this message, but we'll still have the story on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel and 92.3 FM.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Hey, our top story tonight. If your vacation routine consists of unpacking, then immediately hopping on the Wi-Fi, you might want to hold off. Colton Krolak explains.
Microsoft now warning of an internet hacking scheme called Captive Crunch. And no, not the delicious cereal. Russian-linked hackers are targeting hotel networks, something Mashable tech editor Tim Worth calls concerning and scary. He tells Arizona's Morning News what to look out for.
If it prompts you to download something, if it prompts you to update your security software, if it says, hey, you need to update your settings, anything like that, that's a red flag. Don't connect.
He says instead use a mobile hotspot if you need to get online. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Coming up tomorrow morning on Arizona's Morning News, Glendale Police Sergeant Justin Ramsey will join Arizona's Morning News at 5:44 to talk about bank impersonation scams. So check out Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey on the KTAR YouTube channel.
You have a good news story to leave us
I do.
with?
How about this?
We got you a whole bag here.
Oh, my God.
We're hearing from an Alabama mom whose neighborhood came together to help her autistic son celebrate his 11th birthday. Leah Farrow says her son, Soren, loves trick-or-treating, so she put out a request for the neighbors to help organize his favorite activity on the 4th of July.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Soren's mom said he hit 70 houses before she gave out.
He was so happy. I mean, he was on a mission.
I'm sure he was. Happy birthday, Soren. 4th of July Halloween style.
There you go, right there. Sounds like a pretty good deal.